you grew up watching Martin or you love the nostalgia of the 90s, this video is for you. Today we're going to be recreating the Martin apartment in Inzoi. The most accurate I can do it. Let's see if I can pull it off. What's up everybody? It's been a minute since I've been on Inzoi, at least like 2 weeks. It looked like they updated the game because my UI is all messed up, but I got some big news for the game though. So off camera I found out two things. Two very important things. Remember I told y'all I wanted to build the Martin apartment, like really trying to research how you do it, like far as like going to the apartment. So I went to the buildings I thought we was gonna use. It don't work. So you can't really edit apartment buildings that's already in the game, like the windows and stuff like that. But I found out, guess what you can do? You can build your own apartment building from the ground. This game lets you build 29 stories in the air. I tested it myself. I tested everything I'm talking about myself, so I know it's facts. I went to one of my old houses. I could build 29 stories from the ground. So what I'm gonna do, we still rocking with this household though, with Destiny and Marlene, but I do want to build that Martin apartment, so we're gonna be doing that. I don't know if we're gonna do it this episode. We're gonna start it because it's gonna be a long video, probably multiple days. Because what I'll do is I can make a lobby, then I'll make a bunch of floors just like empty, and then I'll have the apartment that we live on done, and maybe even another one. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. That's something that the Sims couldn't even do, where you could build up 29 floors. Shit was crazy, man. So W Inzoi again. Oh, and I built this little area right here in the house. I built this with like some stuff I had got somewhere. I don't even know where I got this stuff from, but it looked pretty good though. It's like she's holding the light. I thought that looked pretty good. We got the YSL logo. Yeah, nothing. I didn't really do much off camera, I don't think. Everything that y'all see here is pretty much how it was, I think, when we left off. I might have played a little bit a couple weeks ago, but it's been a few weeks since I played. Oh, and I got some more pumpkins too. Let me fix this UI. I really hate that it keeps getting messed up. I think I have the most optimal way of doing this. I got some more pumpkins too. So what's so cool is people are actually creating more and more stuff for this, like in the little mod place of the game. So I've been getting a whole bunch of stuff from in here. See, look at this. We got all type of pumpkins. Big pump. This pumpkin's big too. Big pumpkin, medium pumpkin, flat pumpkin. Like, come on, man. That's beautiful right there. W custom content. And y'all seen EA sold that shit, bruh. I'm actually more excited that they sold it to Saudi Arabia than, or whoever I think it was Saudi Arabia. I'm glad they sold it because EA was ass anyway. It was not good at all. It was it's still the shittiest client as far as like a gaming client you could use. So I hope they make it better, because EA used to be really good. So hopefully they do better. They might make it worse, but it don't matter because I feel like Inzoi is the new GOAT anyway. So yeah, I thought this was pretty cool. When you walk in, you got that statue right there. That looks really, that's like pretty grand. It's a little big, but you know, it is what it is. I still gotta have some cool stuff. Even though this house isn't that big, I still gotta have some cool stuff. But I think I'm gonna start working on that apartment. I don't know. Oh, and another thing I found out, another W for Inzoi. So remember when I was telling y'all I want to have my curtains, but I can't have them? Well, that was a lie, because this game is so innovative. You could actually just put these curtain rods up. See, I got one curtain rod just going across, like boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I got this on the end. So then when I hit close blinds and close all, the game merges them together and it looks like the curtains just show up. Now they're all the wrong color because I got to change the color of them, but I thought that was so innovative because you can have them open during the day and it looked like they go to the edges, and then at night you could have them closed and everything is cool. I was like, man, W Inzoi for thinking of this shit outside the box. And these go all the way to the floor, so I can just go ahead and make these black real quick. The clickability is a little off on them, but like you gotta find the exact spot to click. But it's just so much, man. So many good things with this game. They don't really tell you nothing about it, which is why it's important to watch people play it and like really get into it, because you wouldn't even know half this stuff if you didn't really get in here and play the game heavy. Cause like, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could build 29 stories high in this game. Like, that's crazy. This part is a little annoying because it's like it's not quite clicking on nothing. It's like this perfect spot you gotta find for this to actually click. All right, well, y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. That's taking way too long. Y'all get the point. So like now each one of those is individual, but then when you click one and say open all, now it opens all the way up and it looks like visually to us they all went to the left or all went to the right, even though they technically just disappeared. I was like, yo, that is great. That is just phenomenal. And then you close them all up, and then now you got that real cozy, you know, when everybody's sitting up in your house, and then from the outside all you see is nothing but curtains. I was like, man, that is perfect. This game is so perfect with that, because you could build these houses with these big windows and still have that privacy at night. Should I bring the vlogs back? Take off these cool ass shades. Should I bring the vlogs back, man? I feel like these vlogs are amazing. I love the vlogs. This is when we first got Sashimi. Beautiful. She is the most beautiful cat I've ever seen. Been up since early this morning, so we still got the little one here. She's hella cute, hella adorable. I ain't even gonna lie. I know, you want to come out here. So what you want to do? I know you want to stretch your legs and stuff, but I need you to go back to sleep and then... W vlogs, man. The foresight that I had in this video is crazy. This video is from 6 years ago. The media is making you depressed and angry, and literally 6 years later, everybody's fucking depressed and angry. So if y'all ain't hip, man, go watch this. This is on my original channel. This is all irrelevant. This had nothing to do with my life. I don't even know this dude. His opinion is irrelevant to my life. So even though I completely disagree with what he was saying, I wasn't able to express it. So it weighed on my mind. Like, man, this is really irritating me today. Hours went by, man, just to myself. Like, man, why the f did he say that? Like, and I was like, man, you know what? This explore page can really affect your day. And I have another... Facts, though. Facts. It's even worse now, bruh. We in 2025. Shit's even worse. This version of me would never even believe the shit that we've seen now. But you know what? We still rocking like cut off stockings. Let's see what the comments say. Long ass description. 100% agree. 100% agree. W straight up on point. Facts, zero lies told. Really shit on the internet. Keep control of our minds. No time for the hate. Positive enlightenment. Peace of mind, keeping peaceful nature. But yeah, man, what was the latest comment? Who was the last comment? 6 years ago was still 100. That's crazy. I'm one of the most underrated YouTubers of all time, bro. I mean, I hate to say that about yourself. Like, other people tell me this too, but like, literally, I'm one of the most underrated YouTubers of all time. I got a couple things about what I did last night that I don't love. What you do, bro? I took up the Alexa already because I just wasn't feeling it. And in the picture above the I wonder if y'all hear that echo. The reason it's echoing is because I got effects on for my surround sound. It might be annoying for y'all, though. This is when I put that 82-inch TV up in my room. A hole in my wall. Look at that. Hey, that's crazy. That's a big-ass hole, bro. I just put a whole-ass hole in my wall. I know what I'm doing, though. I know what I'm doing. No, that is crazy. Yeah, I photoshopped everything. This is in the middle. I'm thinking about doing vlogs again, man. I feel like the vlogs really... I got all my HDMI cords. The vlogs really like gave y'all an insight to what I be doing besides just sitting in the chair doing gaming and shit. Because I put this TV up. This was crazy. I missed my damn 82-inch. It broke last year. I had to remount it because I mounted it lower. Like crazy. It's just I love that damn TV. Like that. It's a nice setup, man. I'm going to get another one, though. I don't think I'm going to go 82. I think I'm going to go 75. Christmas decor. W vlogs, man. What was I doing here? Building shit. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna what the hell was I doing? Grabbing my nuts on camera is crazy. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put the vlogs on the vlogging channel or I'm gonna just upload them over here on this channel. I feel like I should just upload them all in the same spot. This one, Sashimi got cut. That damn glass table broke and cut her leg up. I thought this was tempered glass. That was that old ass glass. Damn, cut your damn leg off. We had to take it to the vet. W Shashame though. Morning routine. What's this? Buns.
cats, just on some scroll type stuff. I do this every morning just to wake up to some nice
Damn,
stuff.
look how old Instagram look.
Architecture, all of that type of stuff. Look at them light skinned feet.
What phone was that?
Wake up
Is that an iPhone 8?
to some nice stuff, you know.
Damn.
When I get up, all of that type of stuff.
Yeah, my
Look at
feet
them
was hella light, pale.
light skin.
Look at that TV though.
Soon as I'm straight on there, hop on the treadmill, because definitely don't let that treadmill. I really don't be wanting to hit
I
the
ain't
gym
did this
anyway.
in a while.
Let's just get it done. Let's get it out the way so we can just make us some fat loss gains. I'm usually running on.
And look how light my eyes used to be, y'all.
Get it done. Let's get it out the way.
That's actually crazy. My eyes ain't been that light in a minute. I got some damn dark action going now. That was before I started taking them eye drops. I always explain to people, like, why are your eyes dark? I take eye drops to lower my eye pressure because it'll give you glaucoma if you don't. So I take eye drops.
So we can.
I haven't did this treadmill in a very long time.
Treadmill, 3 miles an hour. 10%
Wow, look at your boy running on a treadmill.
incline for a couple.
I ain't did this shit in a long time.
I feel like it's about to blow up. I turn it back down to about 2 miles an hour at 10% incline, just to walk it out.
Damn, that's crazy.
To an hour usually. I try to do an hour, man, but sometimes I'm just not feeling it. Man, I did that hour.
Damn, I did an hour on that bitch.
Because this is looking kind of crazy. I'm going to wash my hair because that's looking kind of crazy. All right, now on to the shaving, man. Now this could be a separate video. I'm going to just speed it up for y'all.
I actually forgot I did all this shit. I mean, these are from a long time ago. These were on the original channel.
Morning routine, but I might make this a separate video for all my fellas.
I did make this a separate video. How to shave.
It just works, but I am going to try some of y'all's
I was putting lotion in my hair.
Work any better for me or worse. I have really nice curls when I get in water, but then if I don't put nothing in my hair, it'll look like some Don King action. And lock in.
Hey, that's facts though. And my shit do be looking like some Don King action. Yeah, man. Let me know if I should start the vlogs though. Again, this was 15 minutes of doing absolutely nothing, but you know what? It don't matter, because this episode is gonna be long as hell anyway. You know why? Because we about to build that Martin apartment. So I got hella reference points to do this apartment. So last night I was just trying to find a lot that we was going to do this on. Matter of fact, I don't even know if this is recording right now because it's trying to load these mods. So let me shut the hell up until it loads. Last night I was trying to find a good lot to do this apartment on, and I found 2 lots. One is in Daewoo, the other one is in LA. The LA one I'm not really a fan of because the LA one is more like by palm trees, and Martin was in Detroit. So it's like having palm trees in a place that you're supposed to be in Detroit is kind of crazy. Did I upload anything to the canvas recently? Oh yeah, Corinna. I put Corinna on here. This was random as hell. I saw this girl on the canvas and I just made her look a little different. Corinna. It's basically like Corinna Koff or Conf or whatever her name is. Corinna, she kind of fly though. I ain't gonna lie. Corinna kind of got it. Damn, she got 178 downloads? Damn. W Black Redneck, you know what I'm saying? If you ever want to add some Zoids for your gameplay, it would make me more than happy if you check out my page. Well, guess what, real sweet tea? We about to check out your page right now. That's what we about to do right now. You got some fire on here. I already see some fire. You like me, you got a nice little diverse little group over here too. I see some fire in here too. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some of these. Yeah, she got a nice diverse batch. See, I like to have all kind of different people that look different, but like good for what they look like. And she got that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely come. So if y'all want some good ones, she got a lot too. Damn. It's definitely W's, man. Look at this. Go over to Real Sweet Tea. Real Sweet Tea. Go show her some love. Let me see. Panda Bubbles got some new stuff on here too. I be seeing Panda Bubbles everywhere. She be showing love everywhere. Oh, she fixed it. Inspired from my favorite YouTuber, Sonny. Daniel. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. I'm somebody's favorite YouTuber in the beat. W Panda though. I'm definitely downloading her though. That's a major go. Definitely downloading her because she be showing love, and if she find shit, then I gotta fuck with fine shit. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like these too, but I gotta go to the other girl shit and download stuff. All right, well we not doing all that right now. W Panda though, I see you showing love everywhere. I see a lot of people showing love everywhere. I got a few that's like I notice y'all so much. Let's see. So this is where I was gonna start at. right here. Now I did start to record this video yesterday and I decided not to record because I just wasn't feeling it. I just didn't feel like talking yesterday or like that. But today I got time, you know what I'm saying? So last night I was taking a bunch of screenshots from Martin, a bunch of screenshots. And I think I got a pretty good perception of the sizing of everything. I also was playing with this AI, Google's AI. Is this shit loading up? I was playing with Google's AI, Gemini, and I was amazed with Gemini. That was the one that everybody was doing the pictures with the white cloth. First of all, I must be a weird looking ass dude to y'all. Do I look weird, chat? Am I weird? Because how do you go from this is how I know I look weird. Or you know what it is? I think AI doesn't really know what race I am sometimes. And it'll kind of, I said this before, it'll sometimes teeter me to more black and sometimes it'll teeter me to more like Spanish. And then they come off looking kind of Dominican. So look, now from far away, this look just like me from far away. But when you really get up close, that don't look like me at all. This was me and Sabrina Carpenter. Then here's another one. It looks like me from far away, but when you start zooming in, it's like, wait a minute, that ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. That ain't me. That's me and Tyler. All the fine shit, I'm telling you. So it's interesting, and then this one's really funny. I put a different picture, more of a like, you know, thirst trap me. They got me out here looking like Prince, bruh. Got me out here looking like Prince, bruh. You know what I'm saying? W Prince, though. But yeah, so I think AI doesn't necessarily know exactly where to pin me sometimes. Because this do look like me. But it looks like me in a more like, in a different way. I thought this was the most accurate one, though. This one was pretty accurate. Something about this one with the hoodie just looked really accurate. But then I started playing with it. And I was like, how far can you take this AI shit? So I made this one. This was me and Christy on Twitch. I fuck with her content. She can barely speak English, but I fuck with her though. Then this was supposed to be me, Tyler, and Sabrina Carpenter. And then what else we got? This was me and some more fine shit. This was like supposed to be Tyler and this girl off TikTok, but they don't look like them. They just look like some fine shit. And they got me looking like I'm 7 feet tall. I like this one. This one's supposed to be me, Tyler, and Sabrina Carpenter. But Sabrina's choking Tyler, which is kind of dope. These are just funny as hell, bro. Like, I really fuck with them. And then this one, this is me and the girl from Twitch I was talking about. Shit is crazy. I'm like, yo. Then I was playing with it, like making it look more realistic. I might just throw these on the screen. This was more realistic. This is another one that had me looking weird. So now when you see this, it looks like me. That look like me with the dewy on. But when you start zooming in, it's like something's off. Like my eyes is too far apart or something. Good pic though. Like the pics be coming out amazing, but it just be something slightly off about them. And then this one looked like The Weeknd. This looked like more like The Weeknd than me. It looks like me from far away, but like when you really zoom in, it looked more like The Weeknd. Because the texture of the hair is a little bit more, I say this like 4A type hair. This is more like 4 hair, and my shit more 3. But this one was kind of good. This was one in a car that I thought was good. I just be having fun with this shit. One in the car looked real. Then I did some Christmas time ones. So I did me and Sabrina Carpenter at Christmas time. Cause I don't really have a lot of celebrity crushes. So I was like, let me just try to find somebody that like I could do this with. I like Tyler. I like Sabrina Carpenter. I like that girl off TikTok. It's like, fuck it. Here's another weird one. So this is me with the braids. What is it? The braids? But then look at him though. Like that does not look like me. It looks similar, but not quite. It's just like, damn, bro, I must really look strange. This one was tough. I actually like this one. This was me and Sabrina Carpenter and the girl from Twitch, Christy. Now the thing about this that I thought was dope, I was playing with these prompts. So I was like, put me in a penthouse. And make it decorated heavy for Christmas on a rooftop penthouse view at night. And it was like amazing. Let me show y'all some more since this episode's already going to be long as hell. This was supposed to be me and Tyler. This looks nothing like me at all. Like at all. Like who the fuck is this dude? I don't know. I look like a character from that game we just played, I Am Human. Like whose face is that? W pick though. W picks, but here's another one. See, this is what I'm talking about with the race shit. Like they sometimes lean more towards black, and then I look like a dark skinned version of me. Like look at that, bruh. That don't look like me at all, but like from far away, it's kind of like, is that me in the shadow? It's very interesting, but I was having a lot of fun with it. I thought it was really cool. And if you really take the time to like put on a nice outfit and really take a good picture with a good camera, I think you can make a picture that looks super real. I'm actually editing right now, but I wanted to show you the best one that I took from that Gemini shit. This one is crazy. So I took that picture of me that I took outside like a few years ago that I had as my profile pic for a minute. I took that one, threw it in there with this picture of Sabrina and Tyler. Shit came out crazy. I won this trend with this picture 100%. If you hate AI, I'm sorry, but this shit is dope. But all of that's beside the point. So we got to lock in on Inzoi for sure. So this is what I was starting last night. So the whole goal of this episode is to build the Martin apartment. If y'all don't know it, y'all got to go watch it. Let me move my stuff around because they got it all messed up. I wish they would just leave it where it was because the way I set it up is better than the way they do. And my bias, possibly. But I think I found the perfect UI for Inzoi that kind of combines everything without getting in the way too much of the screen. And that's it right there. So like I said, off camera, I was really trying to see which lot was better because I really want to build the hallway and other apartments. The only issue that I'm running into is that the other apartments are not going to be able to get built. I already know they're not. There's no way I'm going to be able to build the other apartments. But what I figured out from the show is that this is only a bathroom. There is not a secondary room. This is what I did in The Sims. Is this it or is this
What's up,
it?
everybody? Today we're going to be building.
I don't remember which one is which. Oh, this is when I was building it. Okay, so this was the end of the build. Let's just see the end of the build
Quite what it was
before I do the other one.
It's like a that much to chill out to though.
See,
Yeah, I like
in
like,
this,
you know,
I put a spare bedroom here. That doesn't exist. But see, that's the weird thing about this apartment is because it's a TV set, I don't think it quite makes sense because there's an area here where there's a door and then there's a picture and then it's the bedroom, which is really cutting this kitchen damn near nothing. So I'm gonna just go season 1 real quick. Now I don't want to play too much of this for copyright reasons, but okay. So you see this right here. This is the black thing I'm talking about. I don't know what this is, but it's not a door. The door's next to it. Matter of fact, you know what episode I need? I need that episode when they had a fight. I don't know what episode that is. Maybe Beat It. Yeah, it is Beat It. Okay, cool. You see this black thing right here? I don't know what this is, but you see this a door right there. Door right there, and then there's this black thing. And then the bedroom, which I already kind of got down. But what I want to show you is when Cole and Tommy start fighting in the bedroom. You see right here where we looking at? This is that door. This is the bathroom door. This is this black thing, which I don't know what that is. And then there's the bedroom right here. There is no second room. So when we building, that's what we got to keep in mind, that this hallway is very small. So it's only like, I mean, I don't know how close would you say that door was to the wall though? And you see this right here? This is the black thing. It's a picture and then it's the door. And I remember when I was doing the sim one, there is a closet that's next to the bathroom. And like there's a lot of like, of course, things that might not make a whole lot of sense because it's the show. But there is a closet door right here too. You just don't hardly ever see it. And then you come out. I'm assuming this hallway is as small as it could possibly be. So maybe I'm thinking this. But see, that don't make sense though. Because how is that kicked out? Like, look at this wall right here. You got the door right here that's completely against the wall. Doors are completely against the wall. And you got this mysterious black thing there. You got a lip out. That's where the counters go. But see, the counters can only go so far without running into the bedroom. Because the counter is like one refrigerator. That's a tiny ass refrigerator too. So I'm thinking maybe one refrigerator and then directly into a corner piece. Maybe one counter. Nah, that's like a corner piece. But see, that don't add up with this bedroom at all. Unless maybe this part of the hallway is a little bit bigger. Maybe that's the key. Making this hallway a little bit bigger. Because see, it's got to make sense where the kitchen can come right out into this area. And I want to make this as accurate as possible because that's the whole point. It's the whole point. Plus, I want it to be accurate just for the nostalgia of the show. Let me take this jacket off and put this visor on because my hair is scratching my head and it's getting on my nerves. I do got some pictures on my phone too, so I don't have to keep referencing back, but I kind of like referencing back so it gives y'all a perspective of what I'm looking at and what I'm talking about, because it's very important that y'all are involved in this process. Because even the people that don't know what Martin is and they ain't never watched Martin, I want y'all to be able to get enjoyment out of the video as well. So let's just pick a refrigerator. Now these refrigerators are way different in size. There's no way neither one of these are accurate to the little tiny refrigerator he had. This is probably more accurate than anything. So let's just say that was the one, and then he had a corner piece on the side, and then there was like this little sliver of a counter on the other side. Which if I go 2 counters here, that's gonna be too much. I don't think this right here is accurate. I think that's too much space. Because you could see right here, I mean the refrigerator, this type of refrigerator we used to have, this is a small refrigerator. Ours was white. This is very old. You got this little corner piece, and see that's a corner, so that's just a sliver that's coming off this corner anyway. And then you got this little tiny sliver right here, which is the most awkward, dumbest shit I've ever seen. But you got a little sliver right there. I like when my hair get this length. You know what it remind me of? That dude from The Simpsons. I like when my hair start looking like that dude from The Simpsons. What was his name? Was it Sideshow Bob? The criminal? I like some Sideshow Bob action. So yeah, you'll see this is too much. So I'm thinking, I mean, this is technically too little. But if you put the wall right here, I mean, I would say that this right here is more accurate. Oh yeah, that's definitely more accurate. That's it right there. Okay, now what I gotta figure out is how does this bend the corner though? So we got this refrigerator, the corner piece, corner cabinet, a stove, another full cabinet, and I think that's the end of it. Sink, it looks like it's in the island. But see, this is what I'm trying to figure out. So this part of the wall is equal to where this part of the wall sticks out. So the part where there's a door is actually facing that flat wall on the opposite side. Now I know that might not make a lot of sense the way I'm saying it, but cause see, this also makes sense with how this is lined up. Cause see, this apartment isn't big. It's definitely not big. We know that. But the part that we don't know is how, okay, that's coming out to where that is. So let's just say this comes out to here. And then that's going to create that, I don't know what this is. I think it's a closet. I don't know if it's there or not because they never really show the apartment from this angle. But I'm sure it's something like that. And I think this is just like a little closet piece. How big is it though? Just maybe 2 squares. Just enough for that radio. What you think? Maybe 3 squares? Well, you know what? Looking at this, look at this. This almost lines up perfect. I think this needs to be widened up a little bit though. Damn, that's actually crazy how this almost lines up perfectly with what I'm doing right now. That's really helpful. This is a very helpful. I need to widen this just a tad bit though. Maybe widen it 2, then go 3. I mean, this bathroom door is close, but they got that black thing and they got a picture right here. So I'm thinking this, see how you could kind of see that black thing on the side of that? So I think that's definitely more accurate. I think that's pretty good actually. And then I'm going to take this, go back. We're going to just pretend this is some kind of closet. Don't know exactly what it is, but we'll figure it out as we keep moving forward. All right, so now the counter situation is kind of awkward because you can't create that little tiny ass like crevice of a counter like how it was in the show. You really can't do that. So we're going to have to just kind of make that work with how it worked. And then what was next? What was next in the kitchen? So it's the corner piece, which is kind of narrow. And then this little tiny stove. and then it looks like another counter piece. So a counter, a stove. See, I almost want to say this is a counter though, because this is wider. See how this is like almost a full cabinet, and so is this. That kind of gives us an idea of sizing, because like how do you have a full cabinet here and here that's not a corner piece? Well, I guess technically a corner piece is kind of that. These aren't, they look more like this, yeah. Well, I guess that kind of does create that. I feel like these ceilings are too high too, but I don't think I can change that. Yeah, that's as low as they gonna go. Okay, so we had that, and then what do we have? Another counter, or do we go straight into the stove? I feel like there's a counter here and then the stove. I don't know what the hell I just did. So there's a counter and then another counter. This is why I see people complaining about this game all the time, bro. It's like you gotta make the best out of the situation. Like you can't just complain about Inzoi not having every single thing possible. You gotta take advantage of all the stuff it does have, which is what I've been doing. We got the rags to riches. We build an apartment now. Like, and the fact that you could actually build this 29 stories high is absolutely game changing. Absolutely game changing. Absolutely amazing. Now this kitchen looks a little big to me. What do y'all think? This is gonna really come together when we start putting these colors in here. This looks a little big to me though. Almost like you don't need this, but like if I only cut it there, that's really cutting it tight. Let's see about these cabinets though, because you got one there and then you got another one here. See, that kind of lines up though, and then there's one above the refrigerator. This isn't perfectly accurate, but it's not far off. It's definitely not far off. They just don't have the cutouts like I need, but I could always switch up the cabinets I'm using too, because I might use those ones, these right here instead. Let's see. And then how many across is the island, you think? You gotta have enough for the sink. It almost looks like it's 3 across, but that might be too big. Bruh man, one of the best characters. Bruh man and Jerome.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Bruh man.
Bruh man. Upstairs, 5th floor.
Hell nah. Greatest show, man. If y'all ain't watched if y'all have never watched Martin, man, y'all gotta check it out. It's streaming somewhere. Trying to get a look at the counter though. So if he's sitting at the counter, he's at one chair. It's almost making me lean towards Shanae is crazy. There is a fish tank next to this counter too. A small fish tank. I really just want to look at the counter, but it's like not giving me nothing for this counter right now. That's alright. We're gonna have to make it work. We're gonna have to make it work. Alright, let's see about this counter. If I'm looking at it from the show's perspective, see, it can't be only one, right? It's gotta be at least 2. 2 counters is really pushing it though. In this little tiny ass house. I don't know, y'all. Like, is it 2? I know the sink is gonna go in the island though, which kind of throws me off because you need to have a counter in the island. Recreating a TV set is not easy to do, and what makes it not easy is sometimes the perspectives look crazy. Like, how far does the counter stick out? It doesn't. The counter actually is inside the kitchen. The chairs stick out, which means this needs to be like this. Now, if it ain't perfect, it just ain't perfect, and we just might have to like make adjustments. But see, I'm almost feeling like we should have one more counter though. One more counter almost feels like the right dimensions. So let's do one more like that, and then put the fish tank right there. Now the only negative, which is a pretty big negative, is the fact that this isn't gonna let me put the sink in the island without doing a double counter, which I ran into this problem in the Sims too. So it's gotta be like this, but this don't really line up with the show because the counter don't stick out further than the walkway, the hallway. But that's the only way you're gonna get a sink in this damn area, because you can't put sinks in the islands yet. Maybe that's something they might do in the future, but right now you can't do that. So it's like that's the closest we can get, and then it starts to make you think like, should we just center it? But it's like, this is way bigger than what it is in the show, because you could just see, I mean, this is one counter. You know what, let's scratch the island thing because the islands don't matter anyway. I don't know though, because like just having that sink, See, it's different reference points though, because the sink in the show is really small. These sinks are all big. So it's like, I don't know. And then you add like a couple stools here. It's close. It's close. It's getting close to the actual references. And then they had a little fish tank right here. Wasn't big at all. Awkward ass fish tank don't make no sense. But they did have a fish tank here, and then they had like a mask of some sort on the wall, which just for a placeholder, we could put like maybe like that, just for a placeholder. So it's giving us an idea. It's already kind of coming together. You could already kind of see the way things are moving and shaking in here. And then we got to figure out this part behind the couch. Might have to go to another episode. See, I got all of this on my TV hard drive.
And the day I came home from the hospital.
See, I like how the apartment looked in the first season. I think it was the first and second. Yeah, this is the second season actually. Let's go first season. Okay, I need to see that dining room though. I need a good picture of that damn dining room. I know this episode by heart. Jerome in the house. I used to fall asleep to this episode. See, this was my favorite when it was turquoise with the purple doors. You can't get more 90s than that. Turquoise with the purple doors. I'm trying to see how many chairs does he have at this table in the back. Hold up. I know you. They used to call you Money. Cause you look so fluffy.
Must be bunny. Cause you look so fluffy. Wait.
Hold up.
Young.
Alright, Dan. Alright, be like that, Pam.
Anybody think?
In the limo, stole it from.
Here's another look at this is a better look at the house too. So looking at this, that's definitely a single counter for sure. But it almost looked like 3 of them though. The perception of this house is very interesting. I'm gonna leave this picture up here and look at this kitchen in the game. See, I feel like I got it too tight. It's like too tight in there. In the show, I mean, it's tight, but it ain't that tight though. Which means I might need to pull this counter out. I might need to just go ahead and do the bigger counters. And then maybe add, see, I don't know if it's a counter over here or not. I don't think so though. I think it's just that, the stove, and then I'm gonna put one on the other side of the stove. So instead of the stove, I'm gonna do the stove here and then put this counter there. And then, see, it's that reference though. Like the kitchen needs to be kicked back more, so I can put all of this before the hallway. The issue though is it's gonna hit the bedroom, and I already did the math in the bedroom. I can't really mess with this as far as accuracy. Now, could I mess with it and say forget accuracy? Of course, but I'm trying to make it as accurate as possible because that's the whole reason why we doing it. But like doing 3 of these, it's kind of OD, but then it kind of looks right though. Like that's 2 stools right there. 2 stools, and that lines up. Like the depth doesn't line up, but the sizing I feel like does line up. It's a little big, but cause see, you could see the edge of the sink right here, but you still got a little bit of edge to eat on. It's not like just a sink like how it would be if I took this off. So we're gonna have to make this apartment a little bit bigger than what the show shows it as. I think that's gonna be the only way to make this work. They got a microwave over there. Oh, here's another good angle. So that is the end. But you can see here Tommy on the edge of the counter, and he's beyond. His ass is on the, like, going towards the fish tank. So that means the island sticks out further than the counters. This is a good shot, which means the way I'm doing it is actually more accurate. It's so weird, the perception, because this is 1 cabinet, but it's the lens though. It looks like it would be 2 cabinets. I think I'm gonna switch to what cabinets I use too. I don't think these are giving me the reference points that I need. See, like that looks a little bit better. And then I could also do this to make it look even more accurate. Only negative though is I can't do these corner pieces. But if I don't care, I could just line them up myself. No harm, no foul. That kind of goes. Now we still got that issue with spacing though. I think this is a little too tight, which means I'm gonna have to move this bedroom over some. I think I'm not gonna mess with the bedroom because I already measured the bedroom out. I made the bedroom slightly bigger than it probably could have been, but I think we have to do that sometimes when I'm recreating this. And see, Inzoi is a lot more realistic, so I can be a lot more realistic with the way I do things. So I'm going to make this hallway a little bit of a stretch, a little longer of a stretch. And then I'm going to move this whole room down. Let's move it down 4, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I got to get these cabinets where they need to be, which would be here. See, that's more lined up properly. But I still feel like I think this is why I ended up making a second bedroom in the other apartment, because the hallway doesn't seem to be the right dimensions for some reason. So as good as this is, it's still not far enough, because I need to really make this a little bit wider so they got a little bit more room to walk in the kitchen. Which I'm thinking like right there. Which is going to what? Add another counter then? I might have to add another counter to make up for that corner. The way this house is set up is actually kind of dumb, to be honest. Because like, why do you have a fish tank where the counter is? But like, it is what it is. And we'll see. You know, I might make more executive decisions about recreating this. But I do want to make it pretty damn accurate. Is that enough room, you think, to walk around this kitchen? They got a mannequin? I need a mannequin. Casual clothing mannequin. Now, is a mannequin life size? Let's see. Oh, I'm actually using Corinna right now. Alright, let's see. Is this mannequin life size? Nah, it's kind of bigger than life size. But let's just get an idea, though. Now, this is a girl. See, I almost feel like this might just be right, though. Because, like, they got plenty of room to walk. I mean, not plenty of room, but enough room to walk around. You could kind of see it if you really think about it. This kind of is starting to feel like that apartment. It's a little different, but some things I'm gonna just have to make work, because it just don't make sense building wise. Like that little corner counter that was weird. So this mannequin is actually bigger than a person. Not the same width, but taller. It's good to have a reference point though. So I think this is good. That cuts at I think this is actually perfect. You got your chairs. You could just put the chairs somewhere like there. I mean, you could do 3. I don't know if it was 3 in the show, but that's all right. I think that's accurate. Now, the only downside is I don't know how far over this actually went, because they didn't never go over this far in the show. But I'm only assuming. I mean, of course, it was a set, so it was open. So we got to try to figure out what makes sense to like end this right here. Like, is that a good spot to end it, or is that maybe too close? I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna leave that right now. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now, because we gotta figure out the part that we do know. All right, do they have like a little stereo? Kinda. I'm gonna just put that there. See, that kind of look just like it. And then we need like a little picture too. This is too big. We need something a little smaller. See, I got all this custom content now, which is nice. Yeah, see, that fits perfectly right there. And then whatever that black thing is that was next to the door, we can pretend that's that. Well, no, I can't actually. Let's just put that there for right now. And then, see, this is why I said you could put a second bedroom here. Because, see, I don't think this bathroom, damn, you know what, though? I didn't accommodate for that bathroom. I need to find that episode. What is it? Dead Man Don't Flush? I think it's Dead Man Don't Flush. Where is it at? Because the whole episode is in the bathroom. It's got to be in the first 2 seasons, because that's like the ones I watch the most. Dead Man Don't Flush. There it is. Dead Man Don't Flush. Okay, so now you can get an idea what the bathroom look like in this episode. So we got a double combo.
Or something in your waist.
I'd like a wider shot. Okay, so it looked like the door swings in. You got a shower tub combo, a little quarter wall, and then a toilet. I don't even think we have combos yet, do we? Nope. That's all right. I'll just do a bathtub. Yeah, see, this ain't gonna fit. So I'm gonna have to move all of this down. And then I'm gonna have to put the toilet in here too. This is gonna have to move down a substantial amount, because that was enough room for a toilet. Well, the toilet was kind of interfering with a quarter of the bathtub, like maybe like here. So I need to move it down a couple squares. And then right here, you notice the door is swinging in, and there's a half wall. Oh, this is an even better one right here. This is a perfect picture for this bathroom. Look at how weird this room is, though. This is at a corner. Then you got the toilet here. So we might have to clean this up a little bit. But what you notice is there's a full wall here that the door slams into. Then you got the combo. And then you got a toilet. So we gonna definitely need more space here. For sure. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no ways around it. You know what? I'm gonna actually take a picture of this because I need to go to another scene. Alright. Telling you, man, we actually doing this shit. This ain't no game, you know what I'm saying? We ain't playing. We doing this shit. Let's see Mama Payne in the kitchen. See, this is a lot of room right here. That's enough room for her and then like 2 people on the side. So is that equal to like what I got here? Look at that stove. That stove look like it's out of Fisher Price, bruh. I'm just saying, I see how the refrigerator looks so wide now. The counter is in the middle of the refrigerator. Starts in the middle. You know what? It is what it is. Cause see the amount of counter space I pulled over, I'm trying to make it work. So that just is what it is. I can't focus too much on the tiniest details because then I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I'm trying to see how many chairs is at that table back there. It looks like 2. It looks like a round table almost. I don't think they ever sat at that table. So I already got the table sitting here. So let's just use that as an example. Now there is like a glass wall here. So I guess we'll just find something that's glass. And if it fits, then that's the size we'll go with. It looks like we need one more piece to make this work. So it's like you got these window panes. You see these window panes? Now that might be overkill because that looks a little too wide, don't it? It do, but they don't have a lot. I mean, I guess we go with this. This don't seem like enough though. That seems like too much though. These screenshots look crazy. And then there's one on this side too. But see, in my opinion, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So I'm curious though because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That to me looks way bigger than what it should. Way bigger. I forgot you gotta make a balcony too. In my opinion, this looks way bigger than it should. It's such a weird design. Yeah, I need these episodes that they're at the apartment more. Season 1. See, that glass panel is about as wide as she is. And that's it.
And today, you know, there's emergency at the...
So it's like as wide as like say that mannequin was. I wouldn't say much wider than this though. So if we're gonna say that, that's gonna be one of these. They seem slim, but in the grand scheme of things, that does seem a little bit more accurate than, in my opinion. Which also means my perception of this building should be a little different too. Alright, so let's cut that right there. And then, yeah, I think that actually looks better. There's a bookshelf or something in there too, ain't it? I remember doing that in the other game. I think there's a bookshelf in there. It looked like there's a exercise bike on the right side. So bookshelf must be, yeah, it's a bookshelf on the left, an exercise bike on the other side. See, then they be talking about Inzoi ain't got stuff, you can't do shit in Inzoi. Y'all just ain't creative enough. You just ain't creative enough. Just call it for what it is. You gotta be creative to do shit. You gotta make shit work. And it's kind of like this too. And then I need some bookshelves. Where's the bookshelves at? Right here. Yeah, give me this bookshelf. Damn, this one might be perfect. Damn, that one is low-key perfect. So that's the bookshelf. And then we got like exercise equipment on the other side, which we don't have an exercise bike, but we do have a treadmill. It don't fit though. We can make it fit. Okay, we gonna make that fit. Let me just look at these windows. So it's 2 square windows kind of off the ground. 2 square. Oh, this is a good angle right here. So we got the 2 square windows right in the middle with the table, and then the glass pieces on each side. Damn, yo, this actually is starting to look like this for real. So we got the 2 windows, which are actually pretty narrow. The 2 windows are kind of narrow. Shout out Lil Daryl. But that's it though. That's it. And now we got to fix this because this is all off. Okay, so now how many is this over from the table? 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3 is on the table. So 1, 2, 3 is on the table. And then I'm not quite sure how many I needed for this sliver window, but look like we need 1 more at least, which means we need 2 more to create that edge. And now I could cut it right there. And then we're going to just stick the treadmill in here, even though they probably ain't going to be able to use it. But that's kind of how the show was. Damn, y'all, this is actually looking like the apartment for real. Ain't no way we really making this bit look like the apartment. This looks, honestly, it's coming together. It's coming together. What's over here, though? Oh, that's a closet. Okay, so you got a little closet, which is going to cover... Actually, that'll cover this space right here, I think. Yeah, it will. So let's just make this a closet. I'm pretty sure that was enough to get that door in, even though with the... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Now we got the front door. Got a little space and then the front door. See, the thing about Inzoi that's so powerful is the fact that Inzoi gives you these quarter walls, even though they could be kind of annoying sometimes, for symmetry, for accuracy on building shit is very helpful. So then that's where we talking wall right there then. Damn, this is actually looking like it, y'all. This is actually looking like the apartment for real. See, this what made me want to build it at the other place though. Cause see, when I did it on the Sam's, this ain't the video. I think this video. I got my spectacles on. See, in this video, you see how I did this? So this is the Martin apartment right here. Already looks better than Inzoi, but this is Martin's apartment. And I improvised a little bit. I gave him a second bedroom. I gave him an ensuite bathroom, which I still might do that. But then you got the hallway. And then I made the other apartment. So I made Shanae apartment. I made this apartment back here that you never see. And then I made this place that's up here. This is another apartment you never see in the show. We got the incendiary room, all of that. And see, look how accurate this hallway is. It's so accurate to the show. It's crazy. I think I even put the little billboard because every time they open the apartment, you can see it. So yeah, see in the Sims, it's a little bit more cartoony and shit like that. See in the Sims, I actually improvised a lot. Put a fireplace right there. So I did 3 across in the Sims too. Definitely improvised. And then that was Tommy's apartment. We made this really cool though. This was a really cool idea. And I've seen people do it, the apartment, but I've never seen nobody do it this accurate. Cause it's just how I do shit. I just lock in. But yeah, so this was the hallway. I think I put the camera there just for like the sake of the show. But like, look at this over here. Super accurate. And that's the thing, like, I wanted to make it really looks real though in this. I mean, this actually, for real, is starting to look so much like it. It's like kind of blowing my mind. I knew it would in Inzoi because Inzoi is so much more realistic, but we ain't even started on the colors yet and it looks right. I'm gonna have to move this over some though because it's too close. And then, see, this is what I'm saying. Once we build this and I get this actual room done, I might move it. I don't want to because look at Daewoo. Daewoo is beautiful at night. Beautiful vibes. I think it snows here. I mean, this lot is literally perfect for this, but it's just not big enough. What a lot in LA was big enough where I could actually build the hallway and then build another apartment next to it. So I don't know. We still trying to figure that out. I think I got enough room here still to build. Damn, you could actually build into this. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't want to do that, but that's kind of crazy. You could do that. So like this would be the max, which is pushing it for that hallway. It's pushing it. And I mean, we could still create the doors and pretend that they're going to Shanae crib and then around the corner, but like just for perception because they're not going to accurately work at all. That's the only downside to Inzoi I have noticed is that their lot sizes aren't the biggest. They ain't the biggest. They not big X to plug. They kind of on some like medium size. I mess with big X to plug though. He cool as hell. I don't know. I kind of just got to go with it though because this lot is just in a perfect place. All right, so we got the couch. I think there's chairs right in the living room. I'm pretty sure there's chairs in the living room. There's a chair here and a chair here. I don't think there's actual couches. And then of course we had a TV. Just for right now though, I'm gonna go kind of old school on the shit so it really feels like the TV show. Something like that. Now, as far as the perception, walking behind the couch, how much space do they have behind the couch, you think? That's another thing they don't really show that much. Maybe another couch. So I would say maybe the couch should go like here. Just enough room to get around because I don't want to make this too big. And let me just check what I was saying too. Yeah, there is a chair there. So there's a chair there And then I think there's a chair on the other side. Just like a little raggedy chair. Yeah, there's a chair over there too. None of this shit matches, but that's the whole nostalgia of the show and the time period. Cause when you live in Poe, you ain't got matching shit a lot of the time. You just don't. I'm thinking we pretty much good on the basics. Okay, look in here. We got a little like bookshelf type thing. I'm gonna just go in here and grab this and see if there's anything that's similar. Not really, but this is just a placeholder right now. Would you say that's similar in size? Yeah, because you can walk behind this. All right, so I think our sizing is good. And that's honestly, that's a big part of the design, is getting that down. How big is the actual house? And then we'll move the TV a little bit closer. I think I'm gonna move this chair a little bit closer too, because they were kind of close to the TV. I mean, to the other couch. And then maybe pull the chair in. There is an episode where they show the TV, and it's that episode where Cole is staying there and he's watching this show, I think, and they show the TV. I don't know the name of that episode, and I don't know what season that episode is in. I feel like it's definitely not season 1 or 2 though. And then this is when they changed the apartment a little bit, made it look a little bit more. Okay, this is giving you a little bit more of a perspective though. They got a whole card table sitting in the living room. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize in the 3rd season they opened that back part up. Ain't no more glass panels back there. Well, we doing the one from the 1st season first, and then we'll expand on it eventually. Yeah, dining room table. Oh yeah, they put a half wall where the glass was. This show was so good. I'm just remembering these moments. I think the counter, I mean, you see where the counter is. The sink is like right in the middle of the counter, which is hella weird. It's not even on the edge of the counter. It's like in the center of it. Like, how the hell is the sink this far? How the hell is the sink this far in on this side? Look at that shit. That don't even make sense. Bruh, man, scheming. I'm trying to find that episode though where Cole stay there, but I don't know if I know it. Get a job, maybe? Well, they are kind of showing the TV a little bit. I think my placement might be right, because they actually got a coffee table now.
All right, Martin.
I don't know. I can't find that one, but I think we good here. And if we had to add a coffee table, I think we got enough room to do that. Damn, do we though? Big ass coffee table. Why the coffee table so big? Damn, this one's nice. All right, I think the coffee tables might be a little bit sized funny, but I was thinking more like this size, just a little longer. All of these are massive. That's all right, because all I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out the back wall size, and I'm going to just move the TV to the wall anyway. So the question is, where do we want to where do we want the apartment to end? I was thinking right there. That way we could put a coffee table in if we wanted to. The kitchen is very awkward. This area is very awkward. If we wanted to, we could just continue the kitchen and it would look perfectly fine, which is a kind of a more creative, more realistic take on this place anyway. Because like, why have a fish tank there? Why not just take the counters and move them all the way around? Which is probably what I'll do. Then you have your living room separation. I'll separate that there, then that, boom, bam. And then this will be in the center. TV right there. Maybe plant something over here. Then you got your closet, your dining room spot. This is actually crazy looking at this. And then we got our little half wall hallway. We could take some creative direction one way or another, but so far I'm liking what we doing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this place down a little bit fully so we could really like lock in. Now looking at this bathroom, we saw this before, but let's just look at it again. Oh shit, this is a better view of the bedroom.
Y'all gonna stop that old laughing and
I actually think, I think the bedroom is like perfect though. We got a little bit of space there. That's right there. See, you see the hallway, right? This is what don't make sense logically with this whole set, because how is this hallway this short and the kitchen not inside the bedroom? Unless this look like a wall, don't it? See, now in the one where Cole was fighting, it was a chair right here. This one's cut a little bit closer actually. I think this girl was fine as hell too. I don't remember, but I think this was a girl. Yeah, she was cute. This is who he was dating for a minute when they broke up.
Okay,
I know I told you that I love you last night, but I don't.
You ain't gotta say it like that.
And this motherfucker got a bike hanging on his wall. That is insane. I'm just trying to look though. This almost look like this ends right here. It does. See, it's a wall right here. See, now this makes more sense than the other one, because with that being a wall right there, that would cut this at the same point that the kitchen would start, which would allow you to build the kitchen deeper. Not that we have to at this point. I think we pretty good, but if we wanted to, so I might just delete this. Now I'm gonna show you though. Now you seen this. You see how this looks. You see how this is the wall right here. That's the wall.
Stop that old laugh
That's the end of it. Tiny hallway
and joking about my mother's facial
right there.
hair. This gonna cease.
And she went into the bathroom. Bathroom is facing, the doorknob is on the right, which I need to switch because that makes sense, because in that other episode it swung open. So if the door swung open, you'd have at least this much space. Then you start the bathtub, and then the toilet was like right there on the bathtub, and then you got a wall behind it. Now could we give them that just so the toilet's out the way? I think we can. I think I'm gonna give them that space right there. See, and this is what I was talking about. This doesn't make sense because the bedroom is too close. But see, now we got this different perspective. It do make sense because if the bathroom was if the bedroom was closer to the bathroom, see, this is actually gonna help us though. This might give us more room in the hallway too. So this episode just helped us out. But if I go back to the one, was it season 2? If we go to beat it and we take it to the same bedroom.
Wait. What about? Damn.
Okay, Tommy and them is in there getting busy. But then when everybody comes in there near the end of the episode, see, now watch this. They all rush in there. Now look behind Martin. There's a chair right there, and he gonna throw her on this chair. See what I'm saying? So now how is it a chair there, and in the other episode it was a wall there? So I was trying to go off of this one, but I should go off the one we just saw. And maybe somebody noticed I doubt if anybody cared or noticed that, but it doesn't make sense to have that there. See, now we could go in here, take this, pull it down to where this was, which is almost exactly how it was in that other episode. Now we can shorten the hallway. So now the hallway, because you only need this to be the size of this bathtub. That's it. This is kind of a weird setup, but I mean, it's the way it's set up in the show, and I wanted to keep it somewhat accurate. So in the show, it was like that. And then you got your counter right there, which we can figure that out in a minute. And then this will be the balcony. But see, the benefit of this was a big deal because now we can take this and move this entire place over. So let's just take this room. See, now I can move this entire room over to here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should move this room over. Let's move this entire room over to right here. You see what I'm saying? See, now it's starting to look like it makes sense. You got depth to the kitchen. Cause see, this is how apartments are set up. This is how my apartment was set up. You got indents and stuff that makes sense to the layout on the other side of the wall where the other apartment is. But see, what's beneficial about that this way is we don't have another apartment. So we can use all of this space to make this feel real. You see what I'm saying? So now that's the closet. This is the bathroom. We do got these weird open spaces, but it just is what it is. I'm going to put the sink in too. I'm not going to do the crooked sink. I'm going to just put the sink next to that like it's supposed to be. That's going to be the back. Bruh, this is about to be so accurate. It's about to be insane. Like if y'all Martin fans, y'all probably going crazy right now because I'll be going crazy right now because it's so accurate. Where's that Dead Man Flush episode again? Where is it at? Dead Man Don't Flush. What was that, season 1 or season 2? I think that was season 1, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. Let's go back to this episode when dude passed out. The wide angle. So we got the tub, we got the toilet, and I'm going to just put a counter right here next to this, and then we're going to call it. That's going to be the size. Call it, make it the size, keep it pushing. So I just grab, I say, what you say? You say that good? I would say that's good. Maybe one more if I just had to. So I can't make it too big though, because this is gonna be the balcony. So you gotta have a balcony too. Like I said, I could pull this maybe just a tad more. Just a tad more. Like maybe right there. Max. Shake it to the max. But that's gonna be the end. And I almost feel like, what's the point of doing that? You got the counter right there. Let's just make this work. And see, for the sake of making it creative, like making it creatively flow with the rest of the game, you could put a shower over here. Cause see, like that's where the camera would have been. You wouldn't have never seen that anyway. And since we don't have a double shower, we can just, like a shower combo, we could just make that work. This is actually a little tad bit bigger than the show's bathroom, but I think it's gonna work better. I think it's actually smaller in width, but bigger in like this area. But I still think that's gonna work out perfectly. Bedroom, I think, is good. I did want to see the depth perspection on the bedroom from that perspective, which was the breakup part 3, right?
About my mother.
Now I gotta see where this bed line up with the wall.
Said my mother had a mustache. Y'all gonna stop?
Just gives you a little perception here. So the bed does stick out substantially past that wall. And then she's walking to open the door. The door actually could be moved over some too. More like that or this. You know what? That actually works perfectly because that's centered right there in the hallway. It's centered right there in that damn hallway. You good. You got your picture right there. Little corner piece. Yeah, I think this is it. W layout. And see, what's so cool about this is you can do your own creative ideas for this apartment after the fact. But like you can make it and design it how you want to. But see, now this makes sense. So now if we needed to make this kitchen a little bit wider, we could. Like this. You know what I'm saying? We could definitely do that. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's 4 though. I don't think I really need to. I think 4 is good around that counter anyway. Like I said, I think I'm going to go ahead and make this all the kitchen. But for right now, we're trying to make it as accurate as possible. But I think this is good though. And now the balcony is another part that I don't know. I think there's an episode somewhere where they show the balcony. I don't know what episode. Maybe a Christmas episode. Maybe Santa or some shit. Because you see it's a balcony out there. Or a fire. You know what? It's a fire escape. Because there's Bruh Man climbing up the fire escape. Oh, that's not Bruh Man. That's Martin. But he do climb up the fire escape. Because he say that. So that's a fire escape. Not a fire escape. A fire escape. So that's kind of narrow actually. And this is him looking out the window. Which don't make a lot of... Well, I guess if that's a fire escape, it only go a little bit. Damn, what episode is that when Bruh Man climbs up there? I feel like that might be Halloween episode. Cause he bring back Martin's radio. Is that Halloween episode? I'm pretty sure cause Martin got the dog and shit. I think that's it. What episode? I think that's season 1. Season 1.
Hey, make sure you subscribe and ring that bell.
The night he came home, maybe? Yeah, it might be this one. It might be this one. This Halloween episode was, but this is actually my mom's favorite episode. Her and my dad used to, actually, when this show was on, I was too young to watch it. So they didn't let me watch Martin when I was this young, because I was like 2 years old. So I didn't watch Martin when it originally came out. I watched Martin when I got older. And my parents, this was their favorite show. They used to laugh. I used to go to sleep listening to them watch Martin in the bedroom. Because their bedroom was right next to my room. So I would hear this theme song going to sleep. And it was comforting because it was like I know they was up because I was scared sometimes. I'd be like, damn, I'm all up by myself. So I knew if they was listening to Martin, they was up, the house was safe. But yeah, so I just remember them always talking about how funny this episode was. I don't know if this is the same one though. I think it might be. It might not though, because I don't think he bring out the dog on this one. Nah, this ain't even it. This ain't the right one. It is a Halloween episode though, but it's not this one though. So maybe it was the second season's Halloween. I don't remember which one was their favorite out of the two, but I know it was a Halloween episode. Thanks for Nothing. I think this is Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving episode. That dude's name was Sonny, the dude in the red hat.
Let's get ready to leave, ain't you? Yeah, we getting busy. Ain't no punk.
I mean, just last night I had on the fire escape. I had the leg.
See, that's another reference to the fire escape.
Oh, no, no.
Can we not talk about this in front of my
Hell
parents?
nah.
He pulled me into it, boo.
Hey, this was Gina's pops. I feel like, honestly, out of all the characters, like right here, I feel like I'm the most like him, yo. He's just chilling, yo. He was chilling, he didn't take no shit, and he was smooth. He was more like, he like old school. Her dad was like the type of people I was raised around. They didn't play shit. They didn't act like be respectful, be a grown up type shit. Don't be a damn fool. He clean though. Her dad is clean as hell. He got his long coat going.
Oh, Sonny, I got that, bro. I got that.
All right, so there's another reference to the bathroom. As soon as the door open, you hit the counter, which I don't see. This is another perspective thing that don't make sense, because this door opens up and you see the counter, but we just saw when the door opened up, the first thing you would have saw is the toilet. So you know, we gotta do things the way we see them fit. Unless, nah. I was gonna say unless that opened up the other way. I got caught up in what I was doing. I forgot what I was even trying to figure out. Oh, the fire escape. I was looking for an episode with the fire escape. I'm getting caught up in the actual show. I'm looking for a Halloween episode, right? Guard your grill. Remember the time. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? You remember the time? They wouldn't have 2 Halloween episodes in the same season, so I gotta be missing one. What is Control?
Perm.
Yeah, Suspicious Minds. Okay, yeah. This ain't a Halloween episode, I don't think, though. They was clean as hell in this episode. That's like my favorite look. The black, all black with the chain, that's like one of the best looks ever. No matter, it's just timeless. Timeless look, bruh. Love that look. You can go black leather coat, you can go black turtleneck, you go black tee. I love that all black shit. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. See, he coming up through the fire escape. W, bruh, man.
Get your Charlie Brown boots and roll out.
Charlie Brown boots is crazy.
Let's go, man. Had this little honey over. You ain't get my note I left for you up under your bathroom sink. That is the dumbest I have ever. Bruh, man.
This area right here is not a balcony, it's a fire escape. So what does that mean for our design? It don't really mean much of nothing, because the way everything is set up, you would think it's more of a balcony, but I guess there's no way to get to it. So yeah, I could make something. I mean, I definitely want to make something to represent it being something out here. But I'm thinking maybe just go like do this and then change this to a rail. So it's like it gives you the look of a fire escape without being one. I think that's a great idea, actually. You can widen it up a little bit too. Yeah, I think that's great. Absolutely great. And then we're going to switch this back to a wall. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, Inzoi got it, man. They be sleep on it. They be sleep on it. This does stick out a little further than I like it to, but I think for the most part, this is the basic layout of the Martin apartment. 100%. Now, what I need to do now is figure out what's the furthest to the left I can go and the furthest to the back I can go. Look like it's sitting about right there, which that's not enough to build another apartment over here, which is what I really wanted to do. But it is enough for us to make this hallway extremely accurate. So I can't be too mad at that. I can't be too mad at that. Now, I did this before. I almost feel like my video would be a better representation of what I need to do, because trying to find episodes of Martin with that hallway from certain perspectives just ain't gonna do it. Where if I do it from my perspective on the game here, okay, so what we thinking, like 2 doors width and then maybe another 2 doors, so 4 doors total in width. Always should be about 4 doors total in width. That seems like it's way too much though. 4 doors? Why so many? Well, let's see if that works or not. Do I go beyond the apartment or did I break even? Nah, I went a little bit beyond. Yeah, I went a little bit beyond. I went a little bit past the apartment. That was the hallway that you turn the corner. You cut the corner right there at the side. So I would go up. But see, I might end up putting an elevator or something like that in. I'm not really sure exactly how everything is gonna be laid out with this. And then what I did was I said two doors width till you get about here, and then you bend that, and then that's gonna be the incendiary room. I might be off a little bit. Actually, I might be off. I might have to look for some reference points here because I'm not quite sure. I don't know though. It's got to be somewhat close because there's a bulletin board right here that you see when they open the door sometime. So the incendiary room might just be there. You know, I think it might be one more down. Let's just go one down. I think that might be close. I might have to check reference for sure on that. And then Shanae's apartment is going to be... See, Shanae's apartment is right across the hall, though. So that can only be so close to that incendiary room. So, like, if her apartment... See, I almost feel like this is too wide now, though. It's too wide, I think. What episode is a good episode for the hallway? I think I got one. When Tommy got beat up by them little dudes. But I don't remember the name of it. Maybe Guard Your Grill? Nah, it's not Guard Your Grill. I don't remember what that one was. Control, maybe? Oh no, that's the one I just... Actually, they in the hallway right now. Okay, so you know what? This is actually a good one. So the door is only about the size of the door. That sounded stupid. The wall is only about the size of the door. It's not nearly as big as I thought it was. So you see, when they open that door, you can see this bulletin thing a lot. So you got to make sure that's lined up right. And then this incendiary room is literally the size of the room, maybe one half wall over. So instead of it maybe being, I wouldn't even say that's a half wall though. Would you say that's a half wall? Maybe. And then on the other side is just directly there. So like that. And then where is Shanae's apartment? I think she gonna come out. Look at Pam. Hey, Pam was so underrated, bruh. I mean, Gina was fine too, but Pam was really underrated. Cause Pam had it. She really did. I remember my pop saying that shit. They're like, yo, you don't sleep on Pam, yo.
You can see it. All right, wait a minute. I'll hold it. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get your thing.
Okay, so you see right there, this door is exactly where the frame of her door is. So Shanae's apartment is literally the exact spot where this door would open to, which would leave that, if you take into consideration, that door opening is about 3 slots. So if it was wide open, I'd either say there or maybe one more, which would put it here. I'd put it here. What you say, there or here? I almost want to say there though, because I mean that's right on that door frame. It is a little space though, so I'm gonna say here. Yeah, I'm gonna say there. All right, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. And honestly, you could, Inzoi is so good with this. You could move it just a tad bit too if you just wanted to. W Inzoi for being so damn good. Okay, so this is pretty much the new dimensions of the hallway. We got that down. Now, what about this area though? What would you say the diameter of that is? Shit, I don't know. You got 2 people standing next to each other in a bike. 2 people standing next to each other in a bike. I say this is pretty accurate. What you say? And then if you pretended like, say this was the bulletin board, which we could maybe get something there to pretend that. Do they got bikes in here? They got a bike rack. Y'all ain't got no bikes though? I swear I thought I seen a bike in Inzoi before, but maybe not. That's alright, that's alright. We don't need a bike. It would be nice to put something there though to represent something. But I don't think I'm gonna have nothing. Yeah, nothing's really gonna make sense here. Maybe some garbage bags. Cause it is kind of garbage sitting there. Maybe bag? Trash bag. Yeah. Trash bags wouldn't be terrible. Shout out to all the people that's living in apartment buildings like this though, man. Big shout out to y'all. Hopefully it ain't too bad. And then this is like the mysterious apartment I built and all of that. But I actually could build a little small apartment over here too. I'm not going to be able to build Shanae's crib though. We don't even have enough space for that. So just off the sake of like, what I could do though, what I could do is take this as far over as I can where it makes sense. And then I might have to open this up anyway. And I got to figure out, because what I'll probably do is do stairs. I got to find a way to put the stairs in here, and I got to find a way to put an elevator in here. I'm thinking elevator could go right in this corner. So you cut the corner, hit the elevator, or cut the corner, hit the steps. Because see, I'm going to have to build this. I'm not going to go 29 stories up, but I am going to go substantially. We're not going to be on the first floor. So the first floor, I'm going to do a lobby. So I'm going to make a really nice lobby, and then I'm going to take it up however many floors, maybe 5 floors, maybe 10. And then in between, I'm going to just make them blank, because I mean, there's no point in making 1 million apartments that we're not even going to be in. So we're going to make some blank apartments, and then this is going to be the top of it. Now, like I said, in a perfect world, I can make this lot a little bigger and make this apartment building a little bit bigger on the top floor and build more apartments and then have multiple different characters in there at the same time. But this lot ain't big enough. And I want it to be in a lot that makes sense for the show, where it snows, where it looks like it's like in a climate like Detroit, not in LA. So I think this is going to work. I just got to tighten up some of the details. I might do some of the details off camera. I don't know. We're going to see. Because like I am going to have to really tighten up on some of these details. Like how much space is it there between that corner getting cut and then that apartment right there too. We need to add a door there. This is what made it cool in The Sims, because I was able to build onto this place and give it a perspective. You see what I'm saying? Like I gave it a perspective that you never saw from the show. Like there was different apartments, which I thought was cool. Did I ever show them? Yeah, I showed it kind of. I wonder how come I didn't catch that was too big. Maybe in The Sims the perspective is a little different. That looks good though. It really does. Big shout out to y'all if y'all been around since this time period. If not, just go on the channel, man. Go back. I don't like the audio as much on this.
Yeah. And Nina, I forgot their last name, but this
the audio sound crazy to me in this, but it is what it is. Y'all want to go back and look at some of my creative designs.
take it in here to the incinerator.
So you got the incinerator room, which is I think the laundry room technically, and then Shanae's crib, which we did totally different, total different creative spin on that. And then did I show the apartment that was up top? Yeah, because it was Travis, I think. So yeah, this is like a different take. This is small, but I like this apartment though. It was small, but it was nice. And this was like, I think his name was Travis. See, I really did that nice too. But we just don't have enough space for it, unfortunately. I mean, you see how big this lot is. This lot is, I don't know. Y'all let me know if you want me to expand it though, because I can move it to the LA lot and expand it. But I think we're doing pretty good. I almost feel like this is a little off, but maybe not. Nah, I don't think it's off. That's actually, damn, you know what? This almost lines up again perfectly. When you look at it, like, I gotta add the light right there and make it a little bit more realistic to the show. But like, as far as lining up, like you could literally see it. Damn, this is actually cool, man. I like this. I'm glad I did it. I just was like, I was curious because I enjoyed doing it so much the first time. I was like, I wonder if we could do that shit again. And Inzoi is so realistic that it's gonna feel even more like the show. I'm glad we tried it. I mean, this is kind of like that light, not really though. But like I said, we gonna make some adjustments, like really tedious adjustments. I'm gonna do that shit off camera and really try to lock in on colors and everything. But the whole point I'm trying to do, this is gonna be a long episode too, because I'm gonna take what I did now and I'm gonna maybe do some extras and then come back. Now what I want to do is bring in the elevator. So now this elevator, the elevators in this game are kind of unrealistic, but we're gonna make them realistic because I'm gonna build a little box that this elevator is gonna go to, that's gonna imitate if this was a real elevator. You see what I'm saying? Now the only issue with this is if this is the incinerator room, which I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. I might actually still do laundry because that was a cool idea. They're able to use this without it being useless. So I think I'm gonna do that in this game too. Make this a laundry room. I just can't cut it too, see, it's just too tight right now. I could kind of make it go that way. Damn, I was just thinking back on the Sims. I remember I did some OnlyFans videos with that. I had that vampire girl and my dude was old. That was a good series. I've done a lot, bruh. I've actually done a whole lot with this whole YouTube, Sims, all type of shit. I've been doing content a long time. And some people, man, I see y'all too. Y'all be showing me hella love, man. Y'all be telling me I'm a GOAT. I've been around. I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Because I have been doing this shit a man. It's nice when people appreciate the shit you've done. I think I might have to delete this wall, though. See, it's all about perception. In the show, you never really perceive what was around this corner. Technically, what could have been around the corner is the elevator and then the stairs. Because, see, I got to get stairs because every apartment building has stairs. You got to have stairs and... See, how am I going to do that, though? Because this ain't enough space to do stairs to go up and down. I'm going to have to get creative. But, you know, we got a lot of room here, though. So technically these could go down, these could go up, maybe. I mean, of course they're both going up right now, but like we could get creative with like where Shanae's apartment is supposed to be. I still think this is going to be a good idea. And then this door is just going to go to nothing, which is going to be weird on the top floor. But I mean, what am I supposed to do? I guess I could create like a balcony. This ain't even going to go though. Could I make a balcony and then... I know it's going to delete the door, but could I make a balcony and then... Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Could I make a balcony... How many times you going to say that? Can I make a balcony and then put the door in even though it doesn't want to go there? Nope. Damn. I was hoping I could alt-tab that bit. Alt that bit to make it work, but it ain't going to work. I'm going to have to figure something out with that. Because I want it to be a door there. That's a very, staple part of that building. I could pull it back because, the way this is going, this whole building is going to be this apartment. So, yeah, I could pull it back. You know, honestly, though, well, no, never mind. I was going to say I could maybe build a small apartment here and a small apartment there, but it's just not going to work. So what I'll do is just maybe, make them a storage room or something like that. So, we could just extend it, make it like it's part of the building, but it be really nothing. Same with this side, extend it, make it part of the building, but in reality, it's nothing. It could be storage, though, technically. Like I said, in the show, all you know is Shanae lives across the hall. You don't know what this door is, and you don't even know it was a door back here. Technically, I don't even have to have a door back here, because nobody knows if there was actually a door back there. You never saw it from this perspective. So... we could do windows and stuff because, see, you're going to want to have a view going this way. In the show, of course, you didn't see this way because this is the way the camera was. But, technically, we could have big windows and be able to see out and see the, beautiful skyline. And then out the back window, you could see this, which I don't think is going to matter that much. Maybe. Damn, this looks weird. This is a weird looking building right now. It's only weird because of the way everything is set up, though. Maybe I should extend this over, too. So then that kind of goes... does that look crazy? I don't think so. I think that's cool. It looks a little better as far as the design of the building, though. I could have the steps going up or down and these steps going up. I'm going to definitely figure something out creatively to do there, where we still keep the same perception of what the apartment looked like. And then, like I did in the other one, I kind of want to take a little creative direction and go ahead and put a ensuite bathroom off this room. It's a little creative direction, but I feel like why not though? This whole space right here is just a big block for nothing, which is kind of, technically I could take a little creative direction and lengthen that room because we never really saw it. We just saw the wall. Technically, this could have went down a little bit too. So you could take a little creative direction there, you know what I'm saying? A little creative direction. That way it gives you a little bit more room. Still gives you the vibe that you was looking for, but it gives you a little bit of something extra. And it blocks off that building. Yeah, well, I was going to say you could kind of make another bedroom. If you put a door here, you could technically make this a 2-bedroom house. Did we unlock some secret potential with this just now? Wait a minute, hold up. We might have unlocked some secret potential. You could still do a little half bathroom too off this bedroom. See, this is what I'm talking about, creative direction. I'm a creative director. I'm a creative berries. You know what I'm saying? I'm a creative director. I create and direct. And then this could be a second bedroom. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. If it starts to take away from the apartment, I'm not gonna do it. But like this area right here, you never saw the full wall. Furthest you ever saw was like right here. So I need to bring these back too, by the way. Did they have a corner piece for these or nah? I think this was the only corner piece they had. That's a shame because these would have looked good with an actual corner piece. Now I'm gonna have to recreate some shit myself or use another corner piece from another set, which ain't gonna look right. See, why y'all do me like that? It ain't even had to be like that. See, I don't want a corner piece because that's not how the show was. I might just have to create one myself. Just put that there and then put another one here and just merge it together to try and make it look like it's not cropping through. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. See, look at that. You would never know. And see, the cool thing about Inzoi, it don't glitch through like going crazy like on the Sims. It would go crazy when you did shit like that. In this game, it don't. It just chill. So you don't even notice it. So I think we pretty good. I think I do like this idea. It kind of cuts the kitchen idea out though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cause see, my idea, my plan initially was to take this and then build the kitchen around, and that's just it. Just make the kitchen. But like having a second bedroom, that gives this house a little bit more meaning. Now it's 2 bedrooms, 2 baths instead of 1 bedroom, 1 bath. That gives it a little bit of something. Even if this ain't a bedroom, it could still be an office. Cause I mean, it's got a closet. How the hell did I get away with putting this door on here? I don't know, but it's letting me do it for some reason. So I'm not mad at it. It seemed like I had less room here, but I don't know. Maybe I did have less. All right. So far, this has been a success, man. Y'all let me know. Was this a success in the comments? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little bit more creative and we're going to start playing with stuff a little bit more. And what I mean by that, first of all, I need to do something before I wait too long. So to move this entire house, shit, did I wait too long already? How do I save? Okay, I can save this whole house right now just by saving the room, right? So this is the whole apartment. This is the whole apartment as of right now. So we're going to name this Martin Start because that's just the start. We're not nowhere near done, but now I could delete everything, create a base. Where's the grid? Yeah, give me that grid. I can create a base. Now, the important part of this is the fact that we're creating the limit. We're creating the limit of the lot right now. Of course, we ain't about to build to the limit because that's going to look stupid as hell. But I need to know the lot limit because we about to start building up. So we're going to copy this, paste this, copy this, paste this, copy this, paste this. Now right now we at the 5th floor. Bruh man, from the 5th floor. Now I'm pretty sure Martin was on the 5th floor, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the whole lore behind it. Was bruh man was from the same floor, but he would say, let's see, what was his apartment number? I'm trying to make it as accurate as possible. 42 was his number. So that means he was on the 4th floor then. This one says 2B. What floor did bruh man live on? Bruh man lives on the 5th floor. He's known from climbing the Star Escape. So that means Martin was definitely on the 4th floor then, for sure. He would just throw up the 4 on that because he was dumb. The 5th floor. Method of entry, fire escape. That's what it says. All right, so that means Martin's apartment would be on the 4th floor, which means it would be this apartment. It would be this level, which would take us right above that building. Not quite the beautiful view that you might get going up even higher. Now the question is, do we care? Do we care more about the view or more about the accuracy of the apartment number? I almost want to keep going. Again, Inzoi is the GOAT. It lets you literally build an apartment building. Whoops. That's when I was telling y'all, people talking about this game ain't got no soul, no character. They didn't put the effort into it, bro. There's no way after a day after the game came out, you put as much effort into this game as I have over all this time to say something like it ain't got no soul. How can you comment on something like that if you ain't even played the damn game? That's why, I can't stand channels like that. Okay, so I don't know what floor we on right now. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's just 10th floor. Now, we could go up to 29. We could definitely go up to 29 because I already did this off camera. We could take this up to 29. Now, do we want to? I don't think so. Now, if I take this right to the edge, like I said, I'm not building this to literally go to the edge. I wouldn't mind if it went to the edge on the back, though, and the side. The back and side is okay, but I don't want it to go to the edge on the front, which I would just have to take each one in, right? So it'd be like that. Now, being honest with ourselves, is there an easier way to do this shit? Look at this, bro. This looks like a big ass piece of furniture. But the fact you can do it, though, this is what I'm saying. This is what makes Inzoi so goated. Like, you can build a 29-story building in this game. Like, no other game is doing that shit, bruh. 29 stories. This only 10 stories, but look at this. You got all kind of view action, which I like from this angle. It's not the best view, because you probably could get an even better view if you go up even higher. But I think it's a good enough view to give you the vibe of what I'm looking for. I mean, technically, this building, I think, was only like 7th story, so this is a little taller than what it should be. But, like, from inside, look at that. You got some apartment. Look at that. That's beautiful. From the bedroom, you got some buildings in the background. Beautiful. Like, the fact that nobody talks about this shit is crazy to me. Your own apartment building? I don't know. I love apartment buildings, so maybe I'm just more hyped than the next person would be about it. But to me, this is, like, amazing because it gives you so much creativity to do whatever you want to do. You're not limited by any kind of restrictions. The only thing is, I wish I would have done this a little bit better. Because I feel like the way I'm doing this is kind of dumb. Because, like, how the hell am I going to get each one of these cut the way I need them to be cut? I probably shouldn't have went up so damn high. Maybe if I removed the roofs. Nah, that's stupid. That ain't going to work either. Yeah, the way I did this was kind of dumb. I'll admit that. You got me there. Whoop-de-doo. Well, you got me there. I still think we can make it work. Just need to, like, figure out how the hell I'm gonna do it. Maybe if I grab some big ass windows, if I can find a window that's the size, you know what? This is perfect. So all I do is just make windows down this whole building. See, W workaround. W workaround. Go all the way down there. You got one more. Give me. Can't squeeze that. Yeah, squeeze that last one in right there. Okay, so now we know if we want that to be cut there, build a wall right next to the window. Why does it keep trying to build a wall? Just build one little wall next to the window. That's all we need, bruh. Stop trying to do all this extra. Sometimes the game glitches up when you going up and down the floors too much. Little shit, though. That's what I'm saying. Little shit. Nothing is, like, crazy. Damn, you know what? I should have took this all the way across. You know what? I'm being dumb. That's what I should have been doing. That's why it's like sticking too. Just take this all the way across. That way I can cut both edges where I need to cut them. See, the game trying to help me do shit. Alright, cool. Cut that right across. Cut this one across. And then cut this one across. Now we can go in, delete these ceilings, because it's only going to delete the part that's right there. Ceilings and floors. And then we just hit these on the corner pieces. Delete these windows and the walls. And now we good. Now we got that whole bottom. And see, now the bottom floor is really the creative level. So, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, like, I can model this apartment building to what this floor is right here instead of taking it all the way to the edge. But I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet. So I don't want to do that and then be like, oh, damn, I wanted to add a room upstairs, because I'm not quite there yet. Because I would like to do a garage, maybe like a indoor garage type vibe down here. So like when you come in, I don't know though. I don't know. That might be a good idea, might not be a good idea. Because how many floors we got? We on the 10th, right? 10 floors? So, you know, it'd be cool to have like 10 parking spots. For all the tenants, you get one spot. Unless somebody will sell you their spot. I don't know though, because that's kind of So you don't have basements in this game either. You see, this would be cool, an underground parking garage. And then the first floor would be the lobby. So as soon as they add basements to the game, which I know is going to be coming because you can see it right here. You see this little thing right there? That's literally a basement. So when they add basements, you could put a in-ground, and you could, bruh, it's amazing. Like, I don't want to be the #1 Inzoi Glazer. I really don't. It's not my job. I don't get paid by them. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I just care about greatness. And this game has a lot of greatness that people don't talk about. It's weird. Like, people talk about EA. Fuck EA. Let Saudi Arabia take that shit somewhere else. Make it great, hopefully. But I'm on this Inzoi shit. W South Korea, W Inzoi, W Crafting. Because I'm telling you, when they make basements, I could create an in-ground car garage, a lobby, and then a 29-story building. Like, what other game is doing that? I'm going to stop at the 10th, though, because I think 10 is a good level. I don't know about right now, though. Since we don't have basement, should I still do some kind of garage situation? Because I want the lobby to look nice. And I also wanted to make sense with how I got the elevator set up, because the elevator is over here. So I wanted to be realistic, which realistically, that would mean the elevator would have to be somewhere where this car is, which that would only give you 6 spots. Unless everybody don't get a spot, which wouldn't be fair and realistic either. Of course, I could set it up a little differently, but see, the whole point of setting it up like this is everybody can get out no matter what. But this isn't a lobby. You imagine the lobby of an apartment building being a garage? Like, you can't do that. You could do that in your own house, but you can't do that in a public building. So I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna set this up. I was thinking, what if I built like a false room? Like a false room. Kind of a crazy idea, kind of a dumb idea, but let's see if it works. So if I created some kind of false room, say we do 2 big doors and all that type of stuff. Maybe you make a front desk, you do all of that. Maybe you throw a fountain in. Maybe you just go crazy. See, it's not enough room though. Because even if you do this with the front desk and everything, it's still not going to quite be enough room to do what I'm trying to do. Even if it sets up perfectly, it's still not going to be enough. That's a crazy setup. Some of this custom content is great, man. Just great. Absolutely great. So front desk, let's say this is an idea. We got to try it. All ideas must be tried sometimes. See, it's just not big enough. See, I was thinking make a false area. Garage is over here. You could still pull out. But see, you ain't going to pull out of this. I don't know. Maybe you could, but you pushing it. You pushing it. Yeah, see, that it's just not going to fit. This would be great, though. That's what I'm saying. I wish we had bigger lots because this is actually a good idea. The garage on the sides, and then you got the garage door right here too. So you could just open that up, pull out, and then you got the main lobby that's separated from the garage. That could have been great. This could have been great. Unfortunately, it won't be because there's nothing I could do about it. I mean, we could pretend. This is kind of what I was talking about, but it would have to be on a bigger scale so you could actually get out. So you could just everybody could pull in, everybody could pull out, and then, you know, ideally this would be 10 parking spots instead of 8 or 7, I mean, because then the elevator would be here, even though technically the elevator should be near the lobby. So that would give you 8, which would make it difficult for this to make sense because the elevator would be like right here instead. Unless we took the lobby over and this whole fake ass false room was all part of this. I don't know why I'm doing this because we're not going to be able to do this. It was all part of this the whole time, which would still only give you 7 parking spots, which would not nearly be enough to make this make sense. It's kind of awkward too because it's so small. But I could make this not awkward, but it's still just not going to work. It's not going to work with the size of the building. Even though I'm still sitting here contemplating it, which means there's a chance that I might try to come up with something to make something like this work, because it is a good idea. It's just not quite good enough. And like I said, once I finish this apartment and I know everything is where it's going to be, I'm going to imitate the same thing on every floor. So it's going to look just like a building. Same windows, same everything, every single floor. And then on the floors that have nothing, which is going to be every single floor except the top, I'm going to make them black. I'm going to make wallpaper black, floor black, so it just look like a shadow. And then it's just going to be like a facade, but it's going to look just like the rest of the building on the outside. So I think that's going to be really cool. It's going to take some time though, because I'm going to have to cut this building up again and carve it. But I might do a little bit off camera with that, and then come back and then really try to finish up and make it flawless. I would split it in episodes, but I feel like I've committed to this being the Martin apartment episode, and I prefer to do that in one. So I might stop this here, do some like tedious little things, and then come back and like really complete it. I gotta figure out something for this lobby though, because I like this lobby idea. It's just, it don't make sense though. I'm about to figure something out. So give me a second, y'all. I love y'all, but give me a second.
I just got up, y'all. It's a brand new day, which means it's a brand new day, which means it's a brand new day. You know what I'm saying? We about to get back on that Martin apartment, about to finish it up, hopefully. Now, I did a little bit off camera, just a little bit. I got these on because my eyes is like still tired, all these lights in my face. So listen, off camera, I did nothing really to the apartment at all. I did stuff to the lobby and I did stuff to the building. And I was trying, bro, I tried so hard to get stairs in this building. And I just like mentally could not wrap myself around how stairs work in a building. Like, I mean, I know how they work. I mean, I lived in an apartment half my fucking life, so I know how they work. But it's just like mentally in the game, I could not wrap my head around how getting them to work. So because it was like they're going up, so when you go up, you have to have a lever to go down, and it's like a not a lever but a ledge, and I could not figure out how to get up a ledge down without being able to not go back up around the whole thing again. So I don't know, maybe we'll try to figure it out this episode so I can get some kind of stairwell so they can have a alternative way upstairs. But as of right now, the only way upstairs is through the elevator, which works fine with the game, but I was trying to make it more realistic. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is just wait until we move it to a bigger lot, if we move it to a bigger lot, and then I can maybe have a little bit more space to put the stairs in and make it look official. You know what I'm saying? Make it look official, like a referee whistle. Just look like a big ass sex toy. It look like a big ass sex toy, bruh. Nah, this is a mouse pad thing. This shit look crazy on there. Nah, so listen. So this is what we did. This is the lobby so far. Now, like I said, I'm not set on this being perfect yet because there's things that I don't really like about it. Like, I don't like the fact we don't have stairs. I don't like the fact that this isn't that centered. But I was trying to make it feel like a lobby. So in most apartment buildings, you have a door and then you have an area where you get buzzed in and then you come in. So I was trying to create that. And then I was also trying to give the tenants parking. So one thing that I think is going to work out good is we're going to have 2, 4, 5 parking spots. Technically 6, but this is going to be the private one. So whoever lives on the top floor, which of course we're going to make the Martin apartment, they're going to get a double garage all to themselves. And then the other 4 floors are going to have to share these garages. I thought that was a cool little way to do that. And then the apartment, you see nothing has changed here, damn near at all. But let me make it daytime. But I did make a little laundry room. I'm working on it. It's not finished, but it, this is kind of the idea. And then I blacked these rooms out, which is what I was telling y'all. Black wallpaper, black floors. So they kind of just disappear, like how they do in The Sims when you're in an apartment building. And that's kind of what I was going to do there. And then the hallway, everything is still intact. Everything looks pretty much just as good as it did before. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that I can't have stairs. And I'm doing the fire escape thing too. I'm gonna figure that out so we can do an actual fire escape, so we can have bruh man actually climb up in the window. But Yeah, I just don't like the fact I can't get stairs. It's just not enough room for stairs. And then in the game, they don't have enough variety of stairs for me to work with them. So it's like you just have to have this long stairwell going up. And it was just no way for me to figure this out because everything upstairs is so thin because we have hardly no room to work with it. So unfortunately, if I keep this here, I'm not going to be able to do stairs. It's going to be only elevator. But if we move it to the LA lot, we should be fine because it's got plenty of room, which I think I might do after I finish this. I don't know though. Do y'all want to see what it look like? I say y'all, but it's kind of me. I want to see, you know what? Let's see this. Let's name this Mart. And then, cause I want to see if this lot is actually better on that LA lot or worse. Is my computer froze?
My feet are so tired.
Oh shit. She slammed that motherfucker down. Okay, we had a whole new lot and they reset everything. But the only reason I'm here is because I gotta find out where all my buttons are now. The only reason I'm here is because I want to see if this lot is that much better. If it's that much better, I might just have to commit. Okay, so this is this lot. Now, I do notice already you got a lot more back and forth space for show. Almost to the point where you want to put the apartment this way. So you could do something like this almost. Create a parking lot. Why did I do that? That was stupid as shit. We don't need a damn parking lot, bro. You need to have something maybe like this. See, now that gives me enough space. I could actually build multiple apartments. We know from the show, though, that there's windows here. We don't know if it's windows on this side, and we don't know if it's windows on this side. I'm assuming because most of the time apartments don't have windows on all sides because you can't. This side wouldn't have a window. So this could be another apartment in the front. And this technically don't need to be the front. This could be the front. So if I did this apartment on this lot, I could technically build this way better. But we stuck in LA. And see, the thing about LA is it's not fitting for Martin because Martin was in Detroit. And I could get away with it if I didn't have all these damn palm trees right here. Now, I do want to ask myself this because Inzoi is the GOAT. And knowing that Inzoi is the GOAT that it is, I'm pretty sure you can change the trees in the neighborhood. So if you can change these trees to not be palm trees, now we talking about a whole nother vibe. So let's see. Let's go to trees. Now I see nothing but palm trees. Now we can switch this. See? This goes from looking like LA to looking like a place that has 4 seasons. You see what I'm saying? And you could change the colors of these trees. So if we wanted to like make it look like fall, you can go brown. Damn, you could even go white birch trees. Why is my computer running so damn slow all of a sudden? It's like everything is running mad slow. Vegetation. So they got bushes right here for vegetation, but we could change. See, this is what sets Inzoi apart so much, bro. Like the fact that you can go to a place that's supposed to be Los Angeles, change the trees, and all of a sudden it looks like a totally different place. That's just hit different. It just hits different. It does. You can't deny the fact that just hits different. And you can change the colors of the flowers, bro. Like, come on, man. There's no competition here. Then decorations, which the decorations is alright. I'm thinking no decorations though. I think I'm good on that. Animals. I'm just trying to figure out, this is not important right now. I don't even know why I'm doing it. So what I'm thinking, I want to make a rundown ass town one time too. Nothing's changing on here, but we know it changes. I want to make a rundown apocalyptic town one time. Okay, see, now this changes the game, y'all. There is some palm trees still left. So I see a palm tree over here, but most of these trees that were palm trees are now old school trees. They're deciduous forest trees. You do got some palm trees still over here to the left. I think because over here is technically not part of the neighborhood. That's just like a stagnant thing. All the places that are actually part of the neighborhood look like they got different trees. But when we living in this house, we ain't gonna really be able to tell that much. So that makes me think, should we start building this from a different lot? And then maybe build a different type of penthouse in Daewoo. Cause see, Daewoo is like my vibe. I love Daewoo. The thing about it is I don't like the city lifestyle, but I love the city lifestyle. Like, I like living in the city, being in the buildings, but I don't like being like going to little shops and doing all this shit. That's not me at all. I'm way more out in the countries of Ohio or like the suburbs of Ohio type vibe. But I do like the city vibes when it comes to views and those big buildings, because living in a penthouse, living in a high rise is better than anything else in my opinion. But do we want to do this? You still do got some palm trees though, and palm trees is not growing in Detroit. Let's just try to get an idea of this though, just one more time before I say yes or no. So in reality, the apartment building would have to be somewhat like this, right? Because Martin's apartment cannot be, the back of it cannot be against a wall. We know that because you have actual stuff there. So you can build an apartment on the right and the bottom, and maybe up here if you just really wanted to. So now if I center this, let's just say I center it. Well, you know what? Let's just center it. Let's center it. Now that gives me enough space. Now these are gonna be tight ass apartments, but I could build an apartment right here, and I could build an apartment back here, and I could build an apartment up here. So just like in The Sims, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is making two versions of this place. I'm gonna make the normal Martin apartment by itself, and then because I made an ultimate version of the Martin apartment too. I don't know if y'all saw that. Let's see. My YouTube is like frozen for some reason.
This is what you were missing down there.
What's she cooking, by the way?
Full fires. Like,
what is this?
Retire as a chef.
Damn.
Back to being a pop singer.
What the hell was I looking for? Shit got sidetracked like a dumbass dog. Wake these eyes up, boy. Wake them eyes up, boy. Gotta wake them eyes up. See them eyes? They woke up. They ain't woke up at all. I'm trying to think though. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck was I just doing? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Cause I extended it. I made it even bigger. So this was 3 years ago. I almost want to say it was, man, I got so many videos. It don't even make sense. Like, I've made so much content. I don't even remember. Building apartments. This might be building more apartments. Wait, bruh, this episode, I do remember this. So this is 41 out of the series.
Let's make a move and see.
This is 41 out of the series. Yeah, because I was dating this vampire girl that had these big ass boots, this emo look.
Crazy.
Or alternative, whatever they call it.
Why she look so good with them little stockings on, them little legs?
I'm telling you, bruh, she really do. I'm trying to see this apartment though. This was all, yeah, see, look. So eventually, this Martin apartment expanded so much. Now, this is still the same one, but I decorated it for Christmas. What is Lululemons? Oh, this was my vlog. I was vlogging and shit. Halloween vibes. So this ain't even the extent of it. 42, 43. I had Santa Claus. Santa Claus had some fine shit. 44. Yeah, this is when I started to do something different. The new lot. So what I did was I expanded. Oh shit, I remember her too. She was fine as fuck because I had her and the Asian girl. So on this lot, I extended the Martin apartment extremely big. I'm trying to see exactly. See, it got even bigger, y'all. Look at this. I extended this shit out to fill this entire building. This lot is actually insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I go back to The Sims, I should play here because this is crazy. And this was on my 3080, I think. I don't even think I had no crazy graphics card. I mean, at the time, that was crazy. But yeah, this is it right here. Look at this apartment, y'all. Look at that. Now, see, this is the issue with Inzoi. There's no lot that's this big. In this whole game, I don't think there's any lot that's this big. We need some bigger lots, for sure. But yeah, you can see this is the Martin apartment here. Then the hallway. See, I extended the hallway down. So then you got Shanae's crib. You still got the one around the corner. But then I extended it. You got another one here. This is a laundry room in the middle of the hallway. You got Tommy's apartment. Then you go down the hallway some more. You got a whole apartment here and a whole apartment there. And what was so cool about this is these corner apartments that I built, they have hella views because they're on the corner. So it's like, yeah, great lot. I said all of that to say what? I don't remember. We need to get on this lot though and try to make it look good. And I think for the sake of realism, I'm gonna stay in the place that I was at because of the seasons. Because I don't think it snows in Bliss Bay. If it does, I might move it back here, but if it don't snow, I can't go. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't snowing, I ain't going. And I ain't talking about white women. I'm talking about the weather. If it don't snow, I don't want to go because I like cold weather. I like a little heat, but that shit get old. Like right now, I'm waiting. I've been waiting on winter. I'm looking forward to winter because it's been hot as hell this year. This year making everybody think global warming is for real. Because this shit is crazy. I don't think nobody disputes that global warming is real. I just think it's the fact, well, for me, it's like you telling me about global warming, but y'all motherfuckers the ones that got to do shit about it. I can't do shit about it. What the fuck am I gonna do? I just live on the planet, you know what I'm saying? I drive my little Hemi around. I ain't, you know. I damn sure ain't about to drive no damn electric shit right now. Unless y'all want to give me one. You can give me a, I only gonna take the electric Corvette, the electric Porsche, or the electric new Rolls Royce. That's it. If you want me to drive an electric car, give me one of them three and I'll do it. But if you give me anything else, I don't want it. I'm driving my Hemi and shit. That's what we doing. All right, so we back to this lot. I've been rambling for like the last 36 minutes. I haven't even done anything, but I'll probably cut a lot of it out. Okay, so back to the apartment. Let's start on it. Let's actually start doing stuff. Everything reset, so I gotta put everything back. This is a long episode anyway. If y'all didn't made it this deep in the video, y'all real anyway. So let's just lock in together. We vibing, and that's just how that is. What was that, by the way? Let's lock in, y'all. For real. Let's lock in. You telling us? Why don't you lock in? Like I'm trying to. Okay, so first things first. Let's get the colors of the walls, because I think that's going to really start making things pop like they supposed to. So the kitchen has yellow walls with purple and turquoise. That's why I love Martin's the first season so much, because bruh, the color scheme of this house is insanity. So we got yellow walls. Oh, they kind of changed this, didn't they? This makes it a little bit easier to change multiple. Okay, so we got yellow walls. Now, what color yellow is it? It's kind of a pale yellow. Damn, that's damn near spot on. Maybe a little less yellow. That's damn near spot on, though, y'all. What you think? Yeah, that's damn near it. And then purple and teal. Purple and turquoise. Well, that's not turquoise. That's teal. Purple and teal cabinets. Now, this is the part that I don't know how we gonna do, because I don't think you can color these two different colors. Yeah, you can't. So we're gonna have to either go with teal or purple. I don't wanna compromise. You very rarely hear people be honest like that, don't you? I don't want to compromise. I'm sorry. I really don't want to compromise, though. Compromising is lame as hell. So I need to find one that could be two different colors. Now the problem with this is I don't know if those exist or not. But we about to try some and see if they do, because I really would like to have them accurate. If they're not accurate, it's not gonna give you the same feel. Even if the style isn't perfect. See, this is still the same situation. You could change the color of the handle. That ain't gonna do me no good. This one you can only change the main. This one you can only change the main. Damn, Inzoi, I was really hoping you had a counter. I mean, whatever this is called, that you could do dual colors on. Even the ones that's got, yeah, I doubt it. I mean, I'm gonna try them, but the doubt is high. I think that was every single cabinet, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't try this one, I don't think. All right, let's see. Nope, only main colors there. Only main colors here. Only main colors there. That is so unfortunate, bruh. Only main colors here. You could change the color of the plates inside, but I mean, I could do that. Make this purple, and then, I mean, that kind of does that, but not really. Not enough. This you could change the handle and the tableware. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That kind of hurt my feelings. That kind of hurted me a little bit. That kind of hurted me, though.
because now we got to commit. Do we want to go purple or do we want to go teal? And it's really the combination of the both is what made it look so unique. So what you gonna do about that though? That's a good question. That purple was kind of muted too. It wasn't as bright. It's kind of dark, actually, kind of a bluish purple, like a dark bluish purple, maybe like this, maybe a little more muted. I mean, I'm boosting the color a tad, but not too much. A little more muted and a little more darker. Like there, that ain't too dark though, don't it? It's almost more gray purple than it is. It's just that shot though. I would say it's more like this color probably. And then the teal part is more of a little bit, actually that was perfect. It just needed to be toned down some, maybe there. So I mean, maybe we could do something like this to kind of give it both colors without giving it both colors. So we're gonna make some creative decisions. This wasn't a good episode to look at. Let's see. Yeah, let's go 3 men and a mouse. I know they in the kitchen on this one.
lady.
This is a good one for the bedroom too. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so it looks like the island is teal, nothing but teal. I might change the color it is too. I might change the type of this. Counter is teal, top was black, wasn't it? I think the top was black. Yeah, top was black. So technically that would be it. But see, I don't like them slats though. I think I'm gonna have to change that. And then as far as the other ones on the back, that's more the purple. See, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to trade off a little bit for what we care about. What do I even be saying when I'm designing? I don't even know. We're gonna have to trade off some things is what I'm trying to say. So like where something can't be changed, we're gonna have to change it to like we're gonna have to make executive decisions is what I'm trying to say. If I could even say it. I can't even say it. We have to make executive decisions. What are those executive decisions that you're making? It's decisions to do things that feel like Martin, but not necessarily look exactly like Martin, because we don't have the funds. No, we don't have the facilities for that. Now, I'm not too happy with how this looks. I'm going to keep it honest with you. I don't like this at all. I don't think it captures what this kitchen is. And some of it could just be because it's a little different. It's something about it, though, that don't look right to me. I mean, of course, we're missing the junk and all of that. And it's a little bigger, of course, too. The stools are black. I'm really not tripping too much on like everything. I'm just trying to get it to start to feel like it's supposed to. You know what I should have did? I should have probably changed the color of these walls first. Ooh, shit. That almost might be the exact color on accident. Yeah, because it's like a pale purple. And then the cabinets are a little bit darker. And then to paint the wall, let's paint this wall too. I'm going to just go all the way to the edge with it. What about the floor? What the floor look like? Wood? That's one of the 7 deadly sins, is to have wood and on the floor. Y'all probably like, what the hell is he talking about? I hate wood floors. That's what I'm talking about. I hate wood floors. I don't like them. I never liked them. And I think they're lame. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got wood floors right now, I know y'all hate what I'm saying, but I'm just saying it, bruh. I gotta say what I gotta say. But for real, I just really don't like hardwood floors. They're not comfortable. They're very cold. He got a rug right there too, though. I never really noticed that apartment had hardwood floors. It kind of kills the vibe, in my opinion, though. See, what I would prefer to do is I would go with carpet that was that color. See, now that makes it all of a sudden more homey. And then we could still go with that wood in the kitchen to merge it. So what's that? That's the horizontal wood pattern. But then I'm going to go with the fabric tile. And then I'm going to go... I'm not even quite sure if I'm keeping this like this or not. Or I might take complete creative control and make this house look different. I'm not quite sure yet. Because I know the structure is there, but I'm just not feeling a lot of the ways things are looking at the moment. Like, I think it has a lot of potential, but right now, not feeling it. It's definitely got a vibe, though. But the thing that is missing is, like, that pop. It don't have that pop like it should. Maybe because I need lights in here. Should I put some lights in, maybe? What's the best light? This one, not that one. That one's too big.
I think I usually go with these. Now, I like to just do the grid layout because I like my houses to be very bright. Now, if this, damn, I messed up. You know what? Let's just try this real quick. Let's just try it. So if it's off, it's off. If it's on, it's on. It don't look like it'll be that hard to make this look right though. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now, the only negative to this is these lights that I have. I would like to get some different type of lights. Maybe some custom content that look more like recessed lighting instead of these type of lights that stick out. This is the smallest light they got though, so I'm kind of stuck with it. This one is more like a recessed light, but the issue with this one is more like a spotlight, ain't it? What's the issue with this one? It's just bigger? Well, damn, if it was only just bigger, I'd use this one because this one looks better. All right, well, so which one looks better? That other one definitely looks better. These look like kitchen lights from an old house. So I'll stick to that grid layout, trying to make it as even as possible. I'll stick to that grid layout and then we'll try to make that look exactly how it's supposed to look. But there's some other things that I'm missing here that just ain't, it's making this look off. The back of this wall is like an orange color, which is strange as that is. We're gonna have to match that. So it's like a dark orangey kind of color, kind of like that. The couch was like a teal, kind of, yeah, like that maybe. I don't think I'm keeping this couch, but I'm just trying to get the majority of what I'm looking at. I know I don't be really saying shit when I'm doing this. That's probably why I should do this part off camera, but I like bringing y'all with me so you can see the process and we could kick it about. So I should go through the comments. This is a good time for me to go through the comments actually, but I gotta lock in though too. I might go through some comments in a minute, y'all. I'm just trying to match these colors, so right now is not a great time. So they got curtains and blinds up back there. I don't know, does this look, I mean, I don't know, y'all. It kind of don't look, it's like something ain't right about this place. I mean, it's missing a lot of detail, but I'm talking about colors. Like the kitchen don't quite feel right. Now you play the theme song, it kind of does look right. It kind of does actually. Never mind. It kind of do look like it. I think I just got to add more details, more accuracy to it, but I think we good. But I think we doing good. I think we doing damn good. And I say we because y'all helping me in spirit, you know what I'm saying? That's not even. Yeah, there's definitely some inconsistencies here. For sure, there's some inconsistencies. Those lights are not even. But the thing about it is, do we care? And when you look at it like this, when this isn't super lit up, it really starts to feel like the apartment because it's got that shading. I'm almost thinking that do I want to go super lit up in that room anyway? Maybe just go one light in there. I don't know. Y'all know I like to light my house up. But see, if it's super lit up, it don't feel like the show as much. Same with the hallway. Like the hallway was never super lit up in the show. So it almost looks, nah, you need that light. You need that light. You need that light for sure. I think, you know what? This is doing something now. We definitely doing something now. Those counters are killing me because they're not doing what I need them to do. And I don't think there's any counter. I'm pretty sure there's no counter that's going to fit the needs that I need. The needs that I need is crazy. I'm going to try though. How you going to try? We about to do something. I'm about to make a whole ass wall. We about to go up here and we about to try some things. It's the only way. I'm trying every single counter. Even the corner pieces. Or the corner pieces, what the hell would that matter? Actually, it might matter. Is this extreme? Yes. But it is necessary. You might be asking yourself, Sonny, why are you doing this? It's not that deep. But it's like it is, bruh. Like I done spent hours on this video already. Why would I cut corners? You see what I'm saying? Why would I do that?
I wouldn't. Because cutting corners is like cutting yourself. Like, why the fuck would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Don't do that shit. Man, I seen this girl the other day. Bruh, it was crazy. It was online. She had cut herself up so much. I thought that she had stretch marks all on her legs and arms. And they was just all cut. I was like, damn, yo. She was fine too. That's what threw me out. I'm like, yo, why are you so depressed? You cutting yourself up, bitch? You finding them off? You finding in 99% of everybody on here. And you doing that? Why though? I don't know. It looks like we only got one color there, one color here, one color. Wait, this one only handles. This one color. You could change the tableware. One color. This is so lame, Inzoi. Come on. If anybody from Inzoi team watching me, please add multicolor cabinets. I know it sounds crazy, but you're the GOAT. And if anybody can do it, you can do it. Because I'm trying to make an apartment, and this apartment needs to have two tones. This is a smooth ass move around. This is smooth ass, what do you call it? Workaround. This right here, that's kind of a smooth workaround. But why can't you change the handles on this one? It's only on the one that's open. That's not good. This is tableware, main tableware. This one handles tableware. Don't hit the same main. It don't hit the same main. Wait, this one you could change the handles. Very small handles though. Very small handles. I mean, it could be that pop a color. Let's see if this is a workaround too. I doubt it, but kinda could be a workaround. Kind of ass at the same time though. This is black. The handles you can change, and then the Tupperware. So this could be same situation. Handle could be this color, and then that could be there. It's a workaround. That's the same family too. The knobs just ain't gonna hit the same. They just ain't gonna hit. Did they have knobs anyway? I think they might have actually had knobs. Yeah, they do have knobs. White knobs. Damn, so for accuracy purposes, this would actually be one of the most accurate ones if you could make these doors a different color. I just wish you could change the centerpiece. Ain't no way you can do it though. If you could change that to the color purple I was looking for, and then the teal, that would be it. But you can't. You can't, my friend. You can't cry about something you can't fix. This is facts. I might go with one of these other ones though. I mean, I'm glad I did it. At least I know now. All right. So out of all the cabinets, the only ones that you can really get in there and change, I could go with these though. Cause see, the thing about these, they got the white knobs. Your girl likes a white knob. So they got the white knobs, and the white knobs are in the show. Do we go with this one? I'm gonna just change them all kind of to the same so we can see. Cause these are actual, this is something that might actually happen. Okay, so this is where we at. This is where we at, y'all. So we could go with these, this purple with the accent on the handle, or we could go with these that's just purple with the white knobs. I don't know about y'all, but I think, damn, that actually is starting to look like that apartment. Look in that window. That looks just like it in that window. I'm actually thinking about doing these. All right, let's go downstairs because these ain't gonna work. The solid color just ain't gonna work. These aren't crazy enough. So let's just see something. Let's put the white knob one in here, and then let's put this one in here. They don't have a slim version of that, do they? Not the end of the world. And then they got a glass one that'll work. And I know it's not accurate to the show, but they actually have a corner piece that would fit in here. And they got one that has glass. So I think that pop of color is actually going to be better. So I'm going to get rid of the knobs. Let me just be sure. I mean, after looking at this, I mean, I would say the one with the purple knobs is kind of accurate, but if you could change, I'm telling you, if they let you change the color of the doors on this one would be damn near it, but they don't, and we can't keep talking about it. But out of all of these, damn, I think this is the exact screenshot I used for that custom TV channel. Out of all of these, which one do you think looks the best? You think white knobs, or you think
Let's see what it looked like in season 2 too, because I know they change it. Yeah, they do. See, I didn't really realize that from season 1 to 2 they actually changed the counters. So instead of them being two-tone, now they're all just teal. This is the actual building, by the way. So this building is, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. It's like 10 stories, which is what I was gonna make it before, but I think I might make it 5. That's when he proposed. But you notice that the kitchen is all teal now, though. So that's making me think, should I go with teal? Just got a good picture on the thumbnail, so let's see. Yeah, see? So I could go all teal with a wood top. Did it have knobs on it? Knobs were a little lighter teal. That kind of changes things a little bit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, I don't like a wood top, though, because that'd be somewhat like this. See, this is where creative direction is gonna have to start taking place. Because, see, there's things that I would do to this that make it look more like it should look. And then there's things I could do to make it look more show accurate. And that's where we got to start asking ourselves, do we want to make it look show accurate? Or do I want to make it look dope as fuck? Because those are going to be two totally different things. It's going to be show accurate and then it's going to be dope. And I don't know, because y'all know, if y'all don't know anything about me, you know I could put some heat on some shit and make it look fire. You know I can. But do I want to make it look accurate? See, I almost want to make it look accurate, which would be me going with these then. I think the glass ones, as much as this does give you that 90s look, they're not very accurate. They're kind of doing too damn much. Just playing with some colors. I should move on. Let's move on to some other things to make this feel better, because it's a lot of little stuff that I'm just not. Now, I know he had a table over here. Some kind of table. It was more like just a nice ass table, by the way. Because then he had his picture on the wall, said do the right thing, I believe, which would be like right there. I don't remember what was over here though. If I'm remembering, maybe some kind of bookshelf. I'm just kind of going off memory right now. I might actually have to lock in a little bit more off camera, because see, like the reason why I do off camera sometimes is because if I don't, I'm just talking and I ain't really saying shit. Well, off camera, I throw music on and I just lock in. And I really want to talk to y'all more than I want to like be perfectly designing, because that's the whole point. You're not watching me to look at me design. I mean, you are, but you're looking at me to be entertained. You know what I'm saying? If I can't entertain you, then what the hell am I doing? You know what I'm saying? Unless you sleep. Some of y'all sleep. I bet you somebody sleep. This video is long as hell. Somebody sleep. By the way, I did find an easier way to stack these walls. So instead of trying to do it one by one, I just stack them like this, and then it'll create. Now, I'm not doing this for each floor having these items, because then I think my computer would actually blow up. But I'm going to just show y'all what it's going to look like. So like when it's done, it's going to actually look like an apartment building. It's going to be so dope. It's going to be so dope, man. Look at this. This actually looks like an apartment building. And then we're going to have a fire escape too. Not sure how exactly I'm going to do that, but we're going to try and have it. And then we're going to have this in the front. It's going to be really good, but I just got to spend some time, make sure this apartment is right. And then when I make this right, I'm going to save the room. And then I'm going to go in to the apartment, delete all the furniture, make every floor blank. And then at the top, we're going to do the main place. And I think that should be good. I think everything should work out perfectly fine like that. I wasn't sure how to do the creative direction of this wall either, because this is the wall that we don't see. So I was thinking go with like windows, because outside here you can't really tell now that the lights is on, but outside you could actually get a pretty good view of like the city. So I was thinking, I don't know though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that like that or not. Because see, the thing about the Martin apartment, it wasn't a luxury apartment by no means. So a lot of times you got the little half windows like this, not nothing crazy. So I don't know if I want to go full windows like that or not. But for right now, that's just what I got. Let's see if I can lock in a little bit off cam. Throw something on and try to lock. Ooh, look at this beautiful place. This place is beautiful.
I kind of want to leave this one in here though.
1 + 1 is all that matters, girl, and it's you and me forevermore.
I don't know, I kind of like that.
No theory in my mind to show, 'cause the truth is in your whisper. That's the only fact I'll ever know. Every question finds its end when I'm lying here with you again. All I need to know is that you love me, baby. That's enough to make me whole. Don't care about the world outside as long as you are mine tonight. I don't need the books or the radio. Your heartbeat tells me all I need to know. Let the world keep spinning round, round. We'll be standing on this ground. They can talk about the things they find, but I've already made up my mind. All I need to know is that you love me, baby, body and soul. The night can fade, stars can fall, but your love still answers it all. No news, no news, no TV show. Your love's the only truth I'll ever
Sometimes I like, if y'all new here, sometimes I just lock in on some AI R&B shit. Shout out to my homie AI Artist Inc. on YouTube. Dude, let me use his music for the free ski. I appreciate that. So make sure y'all go check him out. But sometimes I like to do that if y'all new. Some of y'all might be new. You might just be searching Martin and Inzoi and all of a sudden you on my page. I appreciate you. But sometimes locking in like that is helpful because I can listen to music without worrying about the copyright, and then also I don't just ramble for no reason. So I was thinking we're going with these instead. I like these counters better. I mean, just because we live in, this is supposed to be a crappy apartment, don't mean the counters need to be the worst ones. So I'm going to change these two. I'm going to try and clean up the house and like make it look more like it's supposed to look, and then go from there. So let's listen to some more music. I ain't never heard this one. Or did I? I don't even know. It blows my mind. Is this even a real person playing this guitar right now? Like, what the hell?
crystal fever. Kissing shadows, dancing dead. Every petal cuts my fingers. Every thought a stark reminder. Love is fragile and it lingers.
This is crazy.
Till the morning is behind roses, breaking in slow.
Like, how the fuck is this AI, bruh? Like, what the hell?
Motion, bleeding color, shattering in poses. We're just reflections inside glass roses.
That shit don't even make sense.
Your touch is mercury on my skin.
I kind of like that though. That look kind of good.
From the rain. I feel the anger boiling deep within. Knowing things will never be the same again. Oh yeah, every sparkle hides a warning. Every jeweler sharp and blade. If we survive another day like this, would the pieces feel the same? Glass roses breaking in slow motion, falling through the gaps in our devotion. Bleeding color, shattering in poses. We're just
This ain't bad. I'm trying this new thing on this mixer too. It's actually perfect for what I'm doing right now. So what it does is when I start talking, it lowers the volume of what's going through the mixer through the PC. So when I want to talk to y'all, it turn the music down automatically. I kind of fuck with that right now. Mostly if we're gonna be locking in trying to do this type of shit.
the fracture be divine. Every heartbeat cracks the sky. Still I break to watch you roses, fragile as desire, forever hanging by a wire, bleeding color, shattering in poses, and the silent bloom of
I still can't believe this is AI. You know, I think that story about that AI artist getting signed was fake. I had a feeling it was fake when I first saw it, and I really do think it's fake. Because first of all, ain't nobody ever heard of that bit. Second of all, the music was kind of ass. And you compare that to like the music we listening to now, like these motherfuckers sound like real artists. The one I listened to, it was okay. The music was okay. But I don't think that was real. I think somebody paid them to promote that story. And then they was hoping that promoting it would bring a lot of views to the artist. Because I don't believe that. But I could be wrong. But I don't know. This another one.
the way you shake that booty, hands against the wall, hands against the wall. Every move you make got me begging for it all.
We getting close to the way this house looks though.
Talking, baby, let your body speak. Body speak, body speak. I want control. you weak. Make you weak. Make you weak. Closer, baby, don't you tease. Don't you tease. I need to see you on your knees. Every second, every plea. Every plea. Take your time, but give it all to me. Show me how you set it free. Set it free.
That look good right there.
No apologies, baby, lose your dignity. Lose it all, lose it all. Don't play with me, don't play with me. I'm on fire and ecstasy. Fire and ecstasy. On your knees, give it to me, give it to me. Baby, do it. Passion in your eyes, temptation dripping off your lips. Dripping, dripping. The way you move it, girl, you got me caught up in those hips. Caught up in those hips. No hesitation. Let's get lost inside the sin. Inside the sin. The darker that it gets, the deeper I'm going in. Deeper, deeper, deeper in. Closer, baby, don't you tease. Don't you tease. I need to see you on your knees. On your knees. Every second, every plea. Every plea. Take your time, but give it all you need. Show me how you set it free.
See, I was thinking about this fish tank, but I don't know because this is like not quite the right size. This is actually the first shot I've ever seen of the fish tank this good in the background.
Fire and ecstasy. Fire and ecstasy.
And I just don't know. This is a little too big though.
Baby, do it endlessly. Endlessly.
Yeah, I gotta go with the smaller one.
To me, slow, slow. Make me feel it.
Is this copyrighted? Yeah. I was gonna listen to her sing it. Is this copyrighted? Yeah. Is this copyrighted? I don't know. I can't take a chance with it. I'm hungry, man. I need to get me some breakfast. I don't know why my YouTube running so slow. I can't believe I built all of this. This is absolutely insane. Why ain't this playing though? Try this one. I'm gonna start working on the bedroom too, I think.
I never knew a touch could be so right. You came along and changed my life that night. Every moment, every heartbeat's true. Baby, I was made for loving you.
I never dreamed that love would feel this way. You lift me high.
Blue walls and red floors is crazy.
In your arms, I know I can't resist. Every kiss reminds me of it. And time just fades away when we're face to face.
Forever feels like this. Forever feels like every time we touch, I know what heaven is. Forever feels like this. Forever feels like the beginning, no end, and just the way love lives.
What color blue was that, by the way? That was a weird color.
Though you're the rhythm beating in my soul. When I hold you, I don't
What's that like? This right here?
I'll keep on giving,
Little tone back.
forever starts with me being yours.
Oh damn, that's damn near exact. Look at that.
Reason I believe in fate. Ooh, with you beside me, nothing's in the way. Every emotion takes me soaring higher. Together we can set the world on fire.
And time just fades away when we're face to face. Forever feels like this. Forever feels like every time we touch, I know what heaven is. Forever feels like this. Forever feels like no beginning.
See, See, it's hard to tell because this looks pink almost, but it might be the lighting though. I need to throw some lights in here.
Every flame in us burns brighter.
Love is strong, it never misses. Now we know forever feels like
Colors is definitely starting to come together now. You could tell they are definitely starting to come together. I might have to potent these colors up a little bit though, because they're a little ashy. And I think I'm trying to mimic them to the show, but the show was ashy because it was like, you know, old quality and stuff. And plus, this is the version that I got that is definitely lower quality than the one you get on like Netflix or whatever. But the bedroom, I don't know, man. Blue walls and red floors is absolutely insane. But I mean, it looked like this is what it's supposed to be. I mean, look at that. That's pretty damn accurate.
girl, I've been waiting, can't hold it inside. Every time you touch me, I can't hide. The way you move is pulling me close. You know I want you more than most. Don't turn away, don't make me guess. Just lay your head on my chest. The night is young, our love is right. Let me be your comfort tonight. All through the night, baby, I'm gonna hold you tight. Oh girl, give you every part of me until the morning light. All through the night.
Wait, what was the bedroom looking like in that other episode? What was it, the breakup?
Girl, I need your love and I'm never letting go tonight.
Which season was the breakup in?
Your body's talking, I hear what it says. Soft whispers falling on my bed.
Oh, still the same.
Don't need no lies, just give me passion, give me your size. Let's take it slow, let's take our time. I want your heart tangled with mine. No other love can make me feel this kind of fire, this kind of real. Oh, give it all through the night, baby. I'm gonna hold you tight, so tight. Give you every part of me until the morning light. All through the night, I'll make you
look right there, but I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing over there. All right, I think we got enough of the music now. I just had to lock in for a minute, man, because I wasn't getting nothing done this episode. Because I be talking. See, I'm more of a talker than I am a doer. You know what I'm saying? That's not true, but so when I'm talking, it's hard for me to concentrate. But see, now we got a nice little base going now. The colors is pretty much there. I think that I need to amplify some of the colors though in the living room part of the house, because I think that it's a little too pale, even though the walls are pale though. But if you amplified this color right now, I feel like they would, well, I don't know, would they be? This is the only bad side about Inzoi, is the fact that you can't separate the colors a lot of the time. Like when you pick something, that's all you really got. See, I was thinking about maybe amping them up to maybe like here, making them a little bit more purple, like right there. That's what I was thinking. Just to amp up that purple just a tad. Now amping up that purple, I need to probably amp up this yellow too, more like there. What y'all think? Cause see, like we're in real life. Inzoi would be technically real life. So it's like the show was on the old cameras and shit like that. So everything is gonna pop more in real life than it would technically on the show, cause it's HD. They did a reunion show. I didn't watch the reunion because I kind of like to let shit breathe in the period that it should have been in and just leave it and appreciate it. I mean, I don't mind the reunion stuff, but I think in the reunion show. So what you think looks better, this or this? See, I almost feel like the pale looks better though. The pale is more accurate. These walls weren't beaming purple like this. Mostly over here, this looks pretty damn good, to be honest. And if I go with this purple, the darker purple, deeper purple, I don't know, that kind of hit too. It don't quite look as accurate to me though. See, that really looks accurate. This looks like it's Martin, but like in HD, which is kind of what we're going for. But like, I don't know, I think the pale purple might actually be better though, after wasting y'all time so much doing it. But I'm just saying though, the walls are pale. Damn, the doors are blue? I didn't even realize. They really 90s the fuck out of this house. Or 80s, whatever this was. This was like early 90s. So the doors was like a pale not baby blue, but a pale teal. Not like that though. They wasn't like that. Well, see, everything is more toned down than I'm making it. I'm not making it toned down enough. Tone that shit down, bruh. That's about right. Actually, front door too? Damn, front door too, huh? I don't know how I'm just not realizing that these doors were that color, but they look good black though. I think when I go on my creative director stage of the build, where I make this look more like something that is more modern to now and make the colors a little bit more cohesive but still keeping that Martin vibe, I think that's gonna give me the most optimal. Cause see, I feel like the black doors actually look better. Like if you look at this, the black doors just seem more right. I don't mind that one, but I feel like the front doors should be black, but it's not. So we want to keep it accurate. This is like a dark wood color, like maybe a dark brown or something. Can't really tell from the show. There's a lot of little things we're gonna have to fill in, but like you want those key pieces that really feel like this. Like if you show somebody this, they would clearly know whose apartment this is, just off the rip. Now, is it perfect yet? No. We still working on perfection, but from the grand scheme of things, you would instantly know where you at. One thing I want Inzoi to add too I hope y'all clipping this and sending it to Inzoi, but I don't know. I hope y'all are though. What I like to see is a wider angle. So like how you can adjust the frame, the FOV, field of view, in the camera. You should be able to do that while you playing the game and also while you building. Cause like I like to play, Inzoi is so real. I like to play inside the house, walls up inside the house. But sometimes you'll get like clipping issues. Like if I want to try to watch them eat right here, like I'm starting to clip through I'm starting to clip through the window. And if I could make this wider, you could get them in the shot plus get the rest of the house. So I definitely want to see them change that a little bit. Is there anything else that I could really think of that's gonna just pop this bitch? And in these two rooms, I'm gonna just kind of make part of the vibe too with the 90s. These aren't even in the show, but I put an ensuite bathroom and then an extra spare room, which could be like an office or a second bedroom. I think for the most part though, I mean, this couch ain't accurate whatsoever to the couch that's in the show. Couch that's in the show is more like, it's actually more like this. It's a big leather bubbly. Oh hell, this is actually very close. Very, very close. Damn, this is almost it. It's a little too structured, but like, damn, y'all, that's almost it. Is there a nightstand or end table on this side? That I don't know. Is there a nightstand or end table on that side? There isn't. There is one over here though. You could see it a little bit. Coffee table. No end. See, they changed this apartment in every episode slightly, and you don't even realize it. Cause like, there's no light over here now. There was a light over here before. That's what I'm saying. We could get a little creative and put our own creative spin on it, because the show itself was always changing. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put that right there. Put that right there, man. It was crazy. Today I woke up in such a good mood, man. I usually don't wake up in a good mood. I usually wake up hella like, not in a bad mood, but kind of just like, yeah, like, all right, let's go. Like, but you know why I woke up? I can't even really tell y'all why I woke up in a good mood, because just in case they watch the videos, you know what I'm saying? I can't expose myself. But basically, in a roundabout way, it was a situation. What's so weird about dreams is like all your timelines get merged together. Because for some reason, I was like still living at the apartment. My dad was still alive. And my mom still like went to work every day. And I was grown though. And it wasn't the apartment, but it had the same energy as the apartment. Like it was like, I felt like I was there. But somebody else had came over. They was walking around. It was like an apartment, but we was in the house. It don't make sense, but you know how dreams are. She was walking down the street. Now, I can't tell you who this is because, like I said, might be watching the video. Walking down the street. Now, she had on booty shorts. And my mom was like, why you dressed like, why you showing all your buns or something like that? And the girl was like, laughed it off, whatever. Because she cool with my mom. So, somehow, my mom was at work. I was at home with just my dad, like how I used to be when I used to come home from school. She came over and was talking to my dad. Found out she was becoming a stripper. That's why she had the booty shorts on. So I was like, damn, you becoming a stripper? Instantly changed my mindset. I'm like, well, damn, she on something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can make this shit do something. Pops leave the room. I start talking to her because I think something happened. She got mad or he got mad. Left the room. I started talking to her like, yo, that's dope. You about to get into your thing. Like, you know, I got the OnlyFans. So, you know, it ain't like I'm shaming you or nothing like that. And then I was like, you just come in my room. So she was in my bed, and which if you knew the context of who I'm talking about, I can't tell y'all though. But it's somebody that I really ain't got no business doing this shit with that got a man and shit. So it's like, I like excitement. Okay, this is the thing about me. I'm a good guy. I am. I'm a good dude. I believe that you shouldn't be cheating on people. I think that, you know, I treat everybody with respect. But I like excitement. So in this situation, this girl knew she shouldn't have been fucking with me. She knew she had a man. I knew she had a man. But it was exciting to see what we could make this happen. Because see, with me, I don't know if it's just me, but a lot of times it'd be a lot of sexual tension. And I know it's sexual tension And I don't think they know that I know it's sexual tension, and I like to kind of play in it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like the excitement of like, you know what I'm saying? Like one time, well, I can't get too much. We talking, but one time I got busy in a person's house that I didn't even know, because the girl that I was with, she was a designer, I believe. Yeah, she was a designer doing a measure at this person's house, and it was kind of a big house too. And we got busy in a laundry room. Bro, that shit was hot though. Like I was in it, you know what I'm saying? Like it was hot type shit, and I like that type of shit. Without that raging lust, I feel like shit be boring low key. Like it's cool, I love it, but it's just kind of like, I like this, you know what I'm saying? This is fun. But when it's that raging lust, whoo, that raging lust, man. Now they say it's a sin, but I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I believe responsibly you could indulge in fun. Now, so the whole point of what I'm saying is I woke up with that excitement, like, oh shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Because something happened. My mom came home and kicked her out, and then she had the booty shorts on, so I got some booty grab action, and I was like, damn, I really shouldn't be doing that. And she was like, yeah, you really shouldn't, but something she didn't mind or whatever. So I'm like, shit, bet. And then I woke up. So I woke up excited to like pursue things, you know what I'm saying? So that's why we here today. But it's just funny, man. I just am I'm very aware of my emotions, so I'm able to like keep them in check and shit, so I don't become like just this dog ass dude. But at the same time, like I do love, like I said, that raging kind of lustful, we shouldn't be doing this shit right now, but this shit hot, and then make it even hotter. Maybe it's some Scorpio action, because I am a Scorpio, double, sun and moon. Then I got some Gemini rising. It could have something to do with that. I don't know. But I know it's a big part of like what, it's just fun. But like I said, I can control all my things. I'm just not some dog out here doing whatever I want to do. I know how to control shit. I know how to keep my dick in my pants. You know what I'm saying? I know how to do that. But when the situation is right, situation can be right. This is why it's hard for me to get like on some marriage, old school type shit, even though I yearn for the old school traditional marriage with the wife and kids. It's just like, bro, the girl gotta really be able to understand me, because I got this way that I am. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. I can't really explain it. Time to move on to the bathroom though. Trying to get these walls. I don't want to zoom in too much because then it dims it down. But yeah, y'all let me know if I'm crazy or not. I don't think I'm crazy. I think y'all understand me. But like I said, it could be some Scorpio action. But some of y'all don't believe in zodiacs. And I feel you. But I'm telling you, man, there's got to be some truth to that shit. Because I be looking deep into my zodiac sometime, all my signs. And I mean, bro, like I honestly don't think if I was different signs, I would be like, this is why a lot of people like, yo, Sonny, do live stream and be live, do this, do that. It's like, bro, I really don't like that shit. Like, cause I'm very private. I'm not private because I tell y'all shit like I just told you. I just can't tell you exactly who it is and exactly the situation. But the whole point is I'm very open, but I'm private because I'm giving y'all what I want to give you. You're not all up in my business. Unless I add, like, cause I share it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind sharing it, but I don't want it to be like, I like privacy, but I also like sharing shit. So it's kind of like a double-edged thing. As much as I like privacy, I also don't mind sharing and being like communal. Communal. Got a white top on this. What am I? I'm changing the wall color. Come on, bruh. We got a white, not marble, like white. Yeah. Put a little gloss on that. What color is the handles? Color is the toilet, white. But yeah, it's exciting, man. I like the exciting shit. But yeah, that shit happened at this dude's house. Y'all might know who I'm talking about. I mean, I don't know how much y'all are into my lore, but you know, if you're on the vlog channel, you kind of can put things I say together, or just have been on the original channel long enough. But yeah, it's in somebody else's crib, bruh. I hope he ain't had no cameras in that bit. But this was kind of before. This was like 2017, 2018 ish. People didn't have cameras like that, so
It was like some movie shit. I'm not gonna lie. It was some movie shit. Like, you know the scene where like the dude would grab the girl, pull her onto the wall and shit, and be in a pan. Like, it was, yeah, it was deep. But hey, I like that type of shit. So what color is this floor? Like a yellow? It's like a shiny yellow. It's like pea color. Shiny, dingy ass yellow floor. Well, it's almost the color of the wall, for real. Make a label think they need ya, for real. Tub is white, right? I might have to lighten this house up some, because when I go into the actual house, it kind of gets a little dark. I gotta change the color of all these doors too to more of this color. See, what color is the door handle though? Door handles are silver, right? Yeah, or gold. That could be gold. Silver or gold. Okay. I can't really tell what color those are. I almost want to say they're like a gold color. See? Like, I feel like it's almost like that, because that would kind of go with the vibe of that time period. Kind of like that antique kind of gold color. Because as modern as this apartment is with colors, it's not really modern in stuff at all. I almost feel like that is about right though. But is the door the right color? That's what I'm still trying to... I'm almost thinking maybe... Still trying to figure out the perfect... That might be it. That might be it. Door handle, little tone down. Maybe like right there. I think that might be perfect right there. Yeah, I think that might be it. So wait, this door is that color? Or am I tripping? Because I swear I remember that door being black. I'm finding everything... Yeah, them handles are definitely gold and shiny for sure. Yeah, see, that door is black. Or maybe it's just so dark. Nah, that's totally a different color. Those are damn near the color of the wall. Damn near the color of the wall. So that's like, this is the color of the wall, but then turn this to like a green. See, it's almost like that actually. Wouldn't you say that? Yeah, that's way more what I'm talking about. Maybe just a little darker on the frame. Yeah, like right there. Maybe. Fuck, I just messed up. Alright, do that, and then on the door make it a little bit darker. I think that's about good. And then the handles is actually a shiny gold, but there's only so shiny you can get. I shouldn't even use these doors. I don't even know why I'm using this door. Why am I using this door? I don't know, man. You don't want to use it. people in the comments, what the fuck you asking me for? I don't know why I'm using that door though, because that door don't even look like the doors in the show. I need a knob. We need a knob door. Yo girl like shining knobs. I need a knob door. None of these doors got knobs, for real. Everybody got a handle like a wing. The wing handle. Ain't no door in this game got a knob. I don't believe that. There's no way. There's no way not one door in this game has a knob. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with having modern doors. Yeah, this one do. I don't think Inzoi knows how to make knobs, because this knob look crazy as hell. That don't even look like a knob. I think I've said knob a million damn times. None of these doors really have knobs though. That is very interesting. Well, that's very awkward, because you would think they had knobs. Regardless, those two are that color. This door is definitely not that color. I don't know. And see, that doesn't even make sense when it comes to... It don't even make sense when it comes to the show, because how is the door black on the outside and then when he opened it up, it's like that color, unless that's not that door. We got to remember, this is a movie set. This is a TV show set. This isn't accurate. Because there's also a bike out there that don't make no damn sense. It's a bike in the hallway. I don't know which angle. Yeah, right here. There's a bike right here. Now we know, because we've been reconstructing this apartment, there's no way in hell there's a bike right here, because the bedroom door is supposed to be right here. Because the bathroom is here. We already know from perspective, they walk past the bathroom to get to the bedroom. So there's no way there's a bike here. Like, where would this bike even be? So there's some things we gotta... And see, this door is light blue in this picture, but then when you go out, it ain't light blue. Unless it's in the shadows. Because look, maybe it's just because it's in the shadow. But ain't no way that this is that color.
Sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, we just finding inconsistencies with the TV set. That's all. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
I prefer the black door anyway. So yeah, we moving though, man. We moving. We getting to the point now where it's like, yeah, we just need to put some finishing details on this, and then this will be it. This will definitely be it. Now the hallway though, the hallway is important. We got to get the hallway right. Now having this many lights in the hallway is gonna kind of kill the vibe, because this hallway wasn't that lit up on the ceiling. But we must do what we must do. So now, what are they in the hallway? No, that's school. What's a good hallway episode? I feel like Forever Shanae. That's with a Kid and Play, I think. They in the hallway right there. Okay, this is not bad. This will give us a little bit of a vibe. See, this hallway is actually hella dark, but it is what it is. Certain things we just not gonna be able to do. Now, I didn't realize it was a light right there though. Now this wall is 3 different colors. It's 3 different colors, y'all. This show is so nostalgic. Just being in, like, cause growing up in an apartment, I swear it's weird when you're a kid. You don't realize shit when it's happening. But like going down the hallway to do clothes and everything, it was like fun to do. Even though it was like some po-ass shit, it was hella fun though. It was like, oh, we going to wash clothes. Because I used to run up and down the hallway, because it was a real long hallway before the laundry room. And I used to run down that damn hallway. And yeah, so much, man. I still remember like just running. It's just crazy. So much fun. Good memories down there. Look at this. This almost lined up perfectly. Look at that. With the doors. Okay, so I need to find something that's 3 different colors. Now, how am I going to find a wallpaper that's 3 different colors? I have no idea, but I got to try. That ain't going to work. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to recreate this though, because that's got a line in the middle. You imagine if you renovated this and made it look cool? I would like to do that though. Like maybe make 2 floors. 1 floor that's renovated and like really modern and up to date, and then 1 level that's like just how it was from the TV show. I would like that. Because that was kind of the cool thing about being in an apartment anyway. Everybody's unit would look the same on the same block, but then like everybody decorated it different. See, the issue is, do they have enough? They don't have no wallpaper that's got 3 lines in it though. And even if it did, you couldn't change the color of it enough. Damn, Inzoi. I am pushing Inzoi to the limit though. I really am. And I'm really more surprised than anything with how much stuff is actually already in it. So you can do stuff, but I am seeing a couple things that's limited, like this right here. Like they should have more wallpapers, and you should be able to change the colors of different things. So like this brick, it has white grout. You should be able to change the color of the grout. Or like this right here, you can change the color of the flowers, but you can't change the color of the tile. They got to add more options. Cause see, this ain't gonna work. They don't have, and maybe I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna work. I'm probably just gonna go with a simple just color. This look like Resident Evil. Look at that. Hey, I kind of wanted to play Resident Evil 7. I played it before, but like that was back. I don't even think I had a face cam when I played that game. They got some, what the hell? What was that? Effects. Oh, you could make the walls glass. Yo, how did I not notice? You could make the walls glass. Yo, so if you wanted to, you could just make a complete glass wall. Like when I do them garages, they got tinted glass. Damn, red tint. See, this is what I'm talking about. This game has a lot to it, man. I'm telling you. Damn, you could actually have things playing on the walls. They look like shit right now, but oh, you can make them bigger. Bruh, I did not know you could do this. So you could have, damn, Inzoi, how y'all be pulling this shit off? So you could have like a wall that's like, no, that is crazy. See, you got that, but you won't let me have something where I could change 3 colors of the wall. That's all right though. That's all right. For right now, we're gonna just have to go with 1 color, and I'm gonna have to make it that that sucks too, because I really want to split this, that mucus yellow and then mucus green with like doo-doo brown in the middle. That's what I need. But since I can't get that, do I just go with the mucus yellow or do I go with the mucus green? I gotta go with the mucus yellow because that's pretty much And this isn't wallpaper. This is like one of them stone walls. Whoops. So this really I shouldn't even be using that. I should probably use paint. And it looks like it's kind of got a gloss to it too. And then it's like this mucus yellow. Like it's supposed to look bad. It's not supposed to look nice. What color are all the doors? Green. So they all the same color as this. Things are coming together though. And the floor is like brown. It's like a painted, yeah, like almost that, whatever that just was. This right here. Nah. See, it's messing me up because this is not supposed to be, yeah, let's gloss. This is not supposed to be just yellow. This is supposed to have that band. And that band really sells it. Because you notice the floor color is damn near right if you look right here. The wall color at the top is almost right. I'd say it's a little yellower. But then we need that band though. I need to make this just a little bit yellower. Tone down. It's very ugly. Gotta admit that. It is very ugly. But the whole point is about making it look good. It's not about, making it look like Martin. Not about it looking good. I'm gonna take that scale up some too. See, I like all the things you can do with Inzoi with this, but I don't like the fact that you can't have two colors on the wall though. That kind of, and maybe there's a way, but I don't think there's a way. I think this is it. You could do painting of the area, but that's only side by side. That's not up and down. Now that would be cool. Is if you could flip this to the side. Wait, can you? Select room. Nah. I'm about to say, if you could flip this and go horizontal, this would be great. But you can't do that. So we gotta just live and do what we gotta do. See, the only thing that made me nervous, see how this is beaming, but it looks normal? When I go into the bathroom gets really dark for some reason. I'm doing all of this at night, so maybe that's why during the day it'll be alright. Yeah, during the day it's still kind of dark in there to me though. Hey man, I think we doing great. I think I'm gonna have to spend a little bit more time in like trying to make this look cohesive, but I think we're doing great. I want to make this floor the same color as this one, I think too. That pitiful ass brown. And then same with this. Want to make this that same pitiful ass yellow, because the whole point is making it look, we don't want it to look too high end, because it wasn't the projects, but it was kind of like the apartment I lived in. Like it was definitely low end as fuck. It had project-esque vibes, probably Section 8, but it wasn't like the projects. You could still have some nice shit and not be too pressed. Because I've been to the projects for real. Because my uncle used to be at the projects all the time. Before he lived with my grandma, he would be in the projects. So he took me to the projects one time, and I didn't even want to go back down there. Because it's a big difference between being poor and living in a suburb and being in the projects in the hood for real. There's a whole different level to that shit. We was poor, but we was able to live in the suburbs. That was a lower end suburb. Lower to middle class suburb. Being poor is so much better than being in a real bad area like East Cleveland, living in the projects. You know what I'm saying? Because East Cleveland is a whole different monster than a low end suburb. But the good thing about where I was from though is the suburb was like a low middle class suburb, but the apartment building was what was the fucked up part. That was because it had Section 8. It had a lot of that project-esque vibe, but it was the people. So how y'all feel about this, man? We doing good? We doing good? What y'all think? I don't think I'm not going to say this is done, because it's not done. I definitely want to do some more to it, and then I want to really go crazy and make my own floor. That's going to be fun, because I'm not going to be tied to like making it look like Martin's apartment. It's still going to have a vibe of the apartment. I'm going to tie in the colors. I'm going to do some of the fun stuff, but I'm going to make it look even better. And it's going to have to stay to this dimension. So that's going to be kind of creative too, because we're going to have to stay to this dimensions, because this is the dimensions of the building. I really want to figure out some kind of way to get steps in here, but I just don't think it's possible. And then the lobby, I got to do everything down here with the lobby too, because I got this set up kind of nice. Yeah. So I'll add lights. I'll do all that type of stuff off camera, because that ain't no fun to really watch. But this is what we got so far, y'all. This is what we got so far. It's looking very good. This really looks like it though. It really does. Like, I knew it was going to because of how accurate it was even before we start putting colors in here. But now we putting colors in here, it's really starting to come together for real. So what I'm gonna do is off camera, I'm going to finish up the details and then I'm gonna come back with a complete walkthrough. Should we walk through it? I kind of want to walk through it. Let's just walk through it real quick. So you come into the front door, you come in through there, and then you go up to the elevator, go to floor 2, go up to floor 2. Why I keep doing that? Okay, there we go. So how does this feel, y'all? She don't fit the cast at all, but how does it feel? Honestly, it's kind of feeling right. Like I said, I wish it was a wider angle so I could actually, because I want to get a picture of her in the apartment. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like right now, this is the camera angle. I should be able to slam this out like this and still be able to play the game. They got to add that. That's important that they add that. Because it's hard to play from inside the game when you're stuck in that slammed in view. It's like you can't really see what's going on. Just let me get a wider field of view. Same with in here. It's like, this is beautiful. That's actually really good. But yeah, the hallway looked pretty good though, y'all. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect by no means because I'm missing some things. Like I need the bulletin board. I need the wall that could be split into the 3 colors. I also need to maybe fix the colors a little bit. They might be a little too vibrant. Can I move the camera? But like, it's looking pretty good. And then you come into the apartment. See, this is crazy. You get a view of the apartment that we never seen before. But from her perspective, so from our perspective from the show, I didn't even do this wall. So from our perspective, this is like she just came in. It's actually crazy how accurate this is. You got the kitchen right there. You go around the corner. You could hit the bathroom. Or you could go down here to the bedroom. This is actually amazing, y'all. I'm so glad I did this because it's actually coming out perfect. And then you got a little balcony that I added that I'm not sure if I'm keeping or not. But that's what I'm saying. This game, it's just so good, man. I knew it was going to be good. And then you can see it from a bird's eye view. It's just so crazy to me how this looks. I'm going to have to try and make Martin, but that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to try and make Martin. This ain't even done and it look good. This shit actually look good though, y'all. Come on, y'all gotta give me 2. This shit look good for real. I'm very happy with how this is coming out. I didn't even realize the lights cut out. So yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of them final little details on it. And then when I come back, I'm gonna show y'all what we did. All right, well, since this is looking good, I'm gonna save this whole floor since it's getting better and better. Mark, we're gonna save that just in case. And then what I also need to do is I need to take this, put it down, and then flatten one out. I kind of wonder what the seat look like. See, this is amazing. That actually looks like a real building, y'all. Look at this. And I haven't even done that. I'm going to make it brick so it blends in with the town. And it kind of, resembles the actual building. That's going to look good. But what I also need to do is I need to make one that don't have no furniture in it. Because we gonna make our own vibe too. Damn, I almost feel like I should make 2 stories, 2 different characters that live in 2 different households at the top though. So like we do 4th and 5th. So Martin will live on that floor, but then I'll live on this other floor that will be decorated the way I would decorate this house in real life. Modernize some things. I'm not sure, but I do know one thing. This is coming out amazing. All right, y'all, we back. It's a brand new day, but last night I said this place is about 90% done. I want to add a few things. So we not finished yet, but we getting there. We're getting there. So last night I was just like locking in on all the details, all the little stuff like that. So what I did was, first of all, I put some cars outside. These 2 cars is tough. But they take so much effort to get them lined up. It's crazy. I know the dude that made these 2. He got a YouTube channel. But I hope he remade them so you don't have to because they come standing on the headlights basically. and then you got to make them work. But once you get them down, they look amazing. So I got them kind of parked outside. I got the garage done, bunch of storage in the back, storage on the side. Nothing too crazy. I didn't like try to go overboard with this. I just wanted to make it feel like a garage and keep it pushing. Same over on this side. This is the single garage for the person that gets this side. They pay extra. They get their own individual garage. Same situation, storage, car parked out front. We got the front entrance. We got some pumpkins out there looking official. And then when you come in, you got this little room right here. So now this room, this is where the mail people can drop off your package. This is where, well, technically you'd have to get buzzed in. So this is like your buzz in area. So if any of y'all live in an apartment or have lived in an apartment, you know you got an area in the main entrance where you come in, it's like glassed in. You usually got to press the buttons in the pad, and then the person from the apartment buzzes you in. This is that area. So just imagine this door is like a keypad or something like that. Boom. You got a little waiting area right here if you had to sit and wait on the person, whatever. Then you come in, and I wanted to make this feel like an 80s. I was actually listening to my 90s playlist, which is kind of mixed with some 80s shit. I wanted to feel like that. I still haven't mastered it 100% yet. Wait, this table is messed up. For some reason, this custom content always gets twisted around the opposite direction. That happened at my other house too. So yeah, so I wanted this to feel like really like that early 90s, late 80s kind of feel. So pinks, purples, you know, the tans. I got the multicolored thing up there. It's not perfect, but I think I'm getting on to something. You know what I'm saying? I think we scratching the surface of what I'm looking for. These pictures don't match, so I got to change some of that stuff. But that's why I said it's about 90% done. And then over here, this is where you come up from the elevator. I see this is messed up too. This table's messed up. I don't know why they keep getting messed up like that. All right, so we'll fix that. So then over here, this is where the elevator is. So it's another little waiting area. You can chill out. This is also the door to the garage. So that person can come out the garage, be right here by the elevator. And then over here, this person can come out. They still in the lobby. And then you got a couch over here. You got a nice little sitting area if you waiting. You got some nice little dynamic art that I was trying to make dynamic. I think I'm gonna make this shiny too. Let's gloss this up. Do y'all know who that is? Can you tell me who that is just by looking at the lips? Y'all should know who it is, but just by looking at the lips, who is that? Let me know in the comments. So over here we got a little closet. This is like a staff closet, janitor's closet or whatever. The elevator, and then we got the door to outside. So now this is where I was locking in. I made an actual fire escape because I was like, how you gonna have the Martin apartment? How you gonna have Bruh Man? How you gonna have Martin without the fire escape? You need somewhere for Bruh Man to get in. You know what I'm saying? Bruh Man can't get in the house if you ain't got the fire escape. So you gotta have that. So I built one, or tried to build one. So you come outside right here. This is like where the janitor would come out, or the landscaper, landkeeper, or whatever. You got the lawnmower in there, which would never get out of there. It's not even possible to fit that out of there, but let's just pretend it is. And then you got the grass, you know, a couple little bushes. Tried to make it feel realistic. And so, yeah, this is the lobby, man. I think I made the best of a very weird design. Because, I mean, it's not a full square. So I think I did a good job trying to make that really go together. So now we take it upstairs. And then wherever I got the little spots like this, I just bricked it off. Stay bricked up. You know what I'm saying? Just bricked it up and just kept it empty because that's just supposed to be the elevator. Because I wanted to be more realistic. So I didn't want the elevator to be not in line like a real elevator. So we got the whole garage, lobby. I think it looks good. It needs a little work, but I think it looks pretty good. So then I started building the floors. Now, you might be asking, what happened to the Martin apartment? I emptied it out. So we got the Martin apartment that's done, that's on the 4th floor. And then we got a 5th floor that's above the Martin apartment, which Bruh Man is supposed to be from. So we're going to see how we play that out. But the Martin apartment is not at the top. It's actually in the middle, or right below the top. So all the apartments below that are just empty. I made them white with wood floors. I was gonna do it black, but I was like, the white almost looks like this building is still in progress. So I was like, instead of making it just all blacked out like how I did these rooms, why not add it where it looks like people could move in? So each floor has its own laundry room. I think I killed it with the laundry room. It's definitely got like a apartment laundry room feel. Got the little changing table where you can put your clothes at. You got a sink in here. I mean, this is better than probably 90% of apartment laundry rooms. Y'all know I used to talk about mine, and y'all remember I was reminiscing when we was playing Silent Hill 2, because that game was set in an apartment building. It was more like the apartment I grew up in, way shittier than this. So this is a very nice laundry room to be. This is a nice apartment though. To be like a lower end apartment, this is nice as hell. So the laundry room is actually in the building at the back, so it's right behind the Martin apartment technically, which in the show you never see. And then this is the hallway. I did add some stuff to the hallway because it was always junk in the hallway. Not always, but a lot of times it was a bike, it was kids' toys, it was always something in the hallway. And like I said, if y'all know apartment buildings, when people live in them big high rises, not high rises, but like 5-6 stories, people always leave shit either in the laundry room, by the trash room, sometimes in the hallway. So I wanted to add that feel to it and give it that like feel that the show had, but also like the feel of real life. This the incinerator room, you already know, Shanae's crib. But this is the second floor though, technically the first living floor. So I do need to change these numbers. I was contemplating though, do I even want the numbers? They're technically neon with no light on them, so I don't know if I want to keep them or not. So yeah, every floor is pretty much exactly the same. For some reason the bike got deleted, but every floor is the same. Every floor got the laundry room, and then you can start to see the fire escape building, which took me a minute to understand how that shit works, because like my brain does not wrap its head, like I could not wrap my head around how stairs worked and how fire escape worked, because I'm thinking like one side go up and you can come down from the same side, but you can't. You gotta have platforms, so you gotta go up, go over, go up, walk, go up, walk, go up. And see, that's what I did on the fire escape. So we got a fire escape right here, looks good. And then the next apartment is the Martin apartment. This is our finished, final, complete pretty much. I say about 90% because I still could add stuff, but I mean, it really, really looks like that apartment, man. Like, I'm amazed with how similar this looks. It really is basically that apartment. Y'all gotta let me know in the comments that I killed this challenge. It's a challenge I made up. It's my own damn challenge, but I think I killed it. It looks so accurate from all these angles that they get in the show. It's like you could just see them walking around in here. So yeah, everything in this is good. I would like to add a little bit more like junk to the kitchen, and maybe a little bit more junk over here just to kind of give it that cluttery feel. But yeah, this is the main Martin apartment, man. So what I did over here too is I noticed in this one episode, I don't even remember which one it was because I would show it to you, but I noticed that this wall that the fish tank was on was slanted. So, and it had a picture above it, which I'm gonna try and get the pictures from the actual show in here too. Matter of fact, let me try that real quick. I threw them on the hard drive. Yeah, so we got the UMC. Does this work? Oh shit, it does work. So much easier than in the Sims, I swear. So now this was an actual picture that's in the house in the show for real. I'm just trying to actually line it up because it's a little off-centered. I have no idea who this is. I've never heard of them before I looked up this picture. UMC's Fruits of Nature. I think this is before I was even born, to be honest. But that's an actual picture in the show. So I just want to add a couple little touches to just really make it feel exactly like the apartment. Because there's going to be a few things that don't match up perfectly, but I think we damn close. And then this is another picture that was in the show, Public Enemy. Like all of this is definitely before my time period, for sure. But we putting it in here, man. Because see, Martin was like 91. So it was early. Damn, I might have to resize these a little bit though. I thought they would fit perfectly, but they kind of don't. Regardless, this is an exact picture that's in the show too. It needs to look better though. I need to make it look better. And then we got the famous Do the Right Thing poster. He actually mentions that in an episode, which this might need to be a little bigger though. I don't know. Same situation. It's cropped bad. But I didn't crop it one by one either, so that might be on me. Let's see if I can get a bigger square though. W custom content for having different sizes too. Well, that's about the same damn size, ain't it? What about this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. I think this one will be better anyway, because that was a big ass picture over here. Do the right thing, and then we're gonna scale it down and then slide it over. Yeah, it still didn't scale quite right, but you know what? I almost want to do it that way, but I'm gonna try and just center it. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna fix them though off camera. There is a Tupac picture that's supposed to go here that I'm gonna put up, and then there's a Jordan picture that I found too that was in the show for real, which was this picture right here. This was actually the picture above his bed in one of them episodes. But this frame is way too big though. Way too big. The picture in the show was like, I don't want to say it's like that, honestly. It was tiny. So it ain't got to be perfect. It's just kind of like a little Easter egg, like if you know type shit. It's not perfect by no means, but like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I just figured I'd throw a couple of those in. Mostly the do the right thing one. That's a big one. That one I got to make sure is right. But yeah, so this is the rest of the apartment. And what I did, I forgot what I was saying, but over here I made that half wall. But then I was like, damn, I can't do the spare bedroom that I wanted to do because I cut the wall. But I tested it and the people can walk right there. So I was able to still have this. I just can't have a doorway. So this is going to be like kind of like an office. Maybe like you could do photos or something over there, or make it a bedroom unofficial. But yeah, I figured, it's kind of a benefit to have another bedroom. You don't know how we gonna play the game yet, if we're gonna have multiple people in here or what. And in the bedroom, everything is solid in there. Again, the pictures, I gotta fix the pictures. That's the only thing that I'd say is not really complete. And then I wanted to see about these African masks, because see, there's African masks all over the house, but like you're not gonna be able to actually have an African mask on the wall. So I was thinking about doing something like these, but I don't know. It's funny, you start noticing so much when you lock into a show like that. Like I never really paid attention that he had masks all over the place. Damn, it's only one in here. I thought I got two of them. I don't know. How does that look though? Does that look dumb? I wouldn't say it looks... Hey, what if I match the background though? So since I made the picture, how did I make this black though? I made the canvas black and then I put the picture on top of it. Never mind. I was thinking, what if I colored the black part to the color of the wall, but you can't do that. So yeah, I don't know about the mask. I might scratch that idea completely, or maybe try to make something different. That's like the 10% of stuff I want to fix, just to make accurate. We got the boom box on the table. That was a real little detail I noticed. Bathroom is good. All the rooms, the extra bathroom that I put in that we don't know if it exists or not, we got that. That's cool. I didn't spend too much time on it because the apartment isn't that, I mean, it is cluttered, but it's not like that cluttered. It's a lot of big open spaces. So yeah, this is the Martin apartment. Now another thing I wanted to do, since they took my bike up, I want to put the bike rack, because this was between the bike rack and the motorcycle. Which, having a motorcycle in the house, even though when I did it, and I don't know if I'm tripping or not, because when I did it, it instantly brought back a memory. Because I remember a motorcycle being in my apartment building at one point in time. But I'm like, am I tripping though? Because that would seem kind of crazy to have a motorcycle in the apartment, like in the hallway. But I feel like I remember seeing one in there. I don't know if they drove the motorcycle in the building or they rode it in there. I don't know, but I swear I remember seeing a motorcycle in that apartment at one point in my life. As crazy as that seems, I just don't remember. I don't know if it was the dude that we was cool with that had just got a motorcycle and he brought it up so my pops could see it. He ended up busting his head on this damn rock. Well, not busting his head. He hit this rock and he scraped his entire head on the pavement. And his braids, because he had cornrows, his braids was like coming out of his head because it had basically just erased his damn scalp. It was terrible. And we heard it happen too, because we was on the corner of the apartment. So like you could see all the way down the street, all the way back up. And he was flying up and down, trying to do wheelies and shit. And then eventually he crashed. It was crazy. He was cool though. He's still cool to this day, actually. But yeah, so I want to add a little bit of clutter to the hallway. I think that looks good. And then the fifth floor, aka Bruh Man's crib, we can maybe do something creative here. You know what I'm saying? Do some creative shit. We might be able to do something a little bit more fun. We might be able to be a little bit more creative with Bruh Man's crib. Or I might just leave it blank so the game runs good. Even though I doubled this whole thing and made every single one of these a full apartment, and the game still ran fine. So I'm not sure. And then this is the outside of the building. This is what it looks like. The back looks amazing. Like, this don't even look like something I built. This looks amazing from the back. So does your girl. Hey, she look amazing from the back too. But listen, look at the fire escape though. Fire escape looking good, man. Look at that. I never built a fire escape ever in my life in the game. I think that looks pretty damn good. Because see, in the Sims, you can't really build like this. I mean, you can, but like, you can't build past, I think, 5 stories in the Sims, I think, or 6. In here, we got 29. You can go up, I can go up 29 stories with this building right now. And I built this little room up here just so the rain gets covered and it don't pour down in this hole. I don't know if I like that up there or not, but having that gives you access to the roof. So like, this is how Bruh Man gonna climb down to Martin's apartment. Bruh Man live up here, go ahead, climb down the fire escape, go right into Martin's apartment right here, which is very accurate because look, you can literally see it from this side, climb in. The only thing that's kind of throwing me off the realism is this big ass glass wall. But I was like, you know what? Why not do it? I mean, we don't have to do it, but I mean, look at that view though. And at night you can't see it because of the lights being on, but the view out here is actually kind of nice. You see the city, you see all of that. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do a big glass window in the front. But the fire escape looks amazing. And then you get to here and you can climb down, get out to safety, hop the fence. So it's functional and it looks good. And you got to have it because we don't even have no steps in this building at all. So you got to have a way down if the elevator break. But yeah, y'all, let me know in the comments though. Is y'all feeling the Martin apartment? How y'all feeling about it? Anything y'all want to do? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put both these rooms. So you see these rooms right here? This is Marty Mar 90%, and then we got Empty Martin. So Marty Mar 90% is this exact build right now. So if y'all want it, I'm going to put this on the canvas. And then I'm going to do the Empty Martin on the canvas, which is this. And I want y'all to build y'all stuff and post it and send it to me or give me your name so I can go look it up. Because that would be cool to have each one of y'all designs inside the building. If my game can play that. I mean, we about to max this 5080 out. But I would like to do that. It would be kind of cool to see what y'all perspective on this layout would be. So the rules would be like, you can do anything that you want except change the layout. You can't change the walls. But anything else you want to do, you can paint it, you can change the floor, you can add whatever furniture, but you can't mess with the layout or the windows, just like a real apartment. And I want to see what y'all put together. So I'm going to do that probably by the time this video come out, because I still got to edit the video. And this video, I believe, is over 4 hours. So it's about to be hell, but you got to do what you got to do. But I think this was great, man. I really like this. And I want, if this video do well, I'm going to make some of the cast. So if this video do well, like really well, like 10K, that's good. That's amazing on my channel. 10K. If it get from 5 to 10K, if it get 10, I might make the whole cast. If it get 5, 6, 7, I might make 1 or 2 casts. But I would like to make the cast at least Martin, Gina, Tommy. Shit, yeah, damn, they gotta make everybody. Martin, Gina, Tommy, Cole, Pam. And then I'd like to make Jerome. We already put Jerome in the Sims, but we gotta do Jerome in here. Do I make Shanae? I don't know. Probably not. I probably wouldn't make Shanae. I feel like if I make Shanae, it's gonna be like a character, which is gonna be kind of offensive to somebody, I imagine. Because Shanae look crazy. But I definitely want to make Martin, Gina, Tommy, Cole, and Pam, because that was like your main 5. And I make Jerome just because Jerome is one of my favorite characters. So yeah, y'all let me know in the comments what you think, how you feel. And you know what? Before I end this, I want to see what it's like walking around. We're going to just use the girl that's been in here. I just picked her and she became the star of the series. Little blondie. Little Corinna Conf. Little Corrine Ring. She kind of do look like Corinna low key though. Any of y'all like Corinna? Corinna Conf? She kind of fire. I like Sabrina a little bit better for some blonde action though. So this is what we got. This don't make no sense. I haven't even played this game for more than a couple seconds in Inzoi time, and the garage is already dirty. No sense. I wasn't talking to you, Alexa. I wasn't talking to you at all. So this is the outside though. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put all the walls up so we can just walk around. I would have liked to put some bushes on the side, but I ran out of space. I don't think I had no space to do that. So this is the side, the back of it. It looks really good though. I kind of want to see what it looks like when you're on the road though. She got unlimited money basically. Let's get a car real quick. Let's get that Hyundai. What's the most expensive? This one? Yeah, let's get that Hyundai Nexo in pastel purple. Let's see what it looked like. It's an ugly ass color. I probably should have got a different color, but it's alright. So what does it look like? It actually looks like a real apartment building though. Look at that. I mean, it's empty as hell, but like if that was full, I am not mad at how this looks at all, y'all. That's what I'm saying. This game is just amazing though. Like what game could you do this? Build an apartment, then hop in the V and drive off. There is no game that you can do that. Freely drive and look at your creation. Like, that's what I'm saying. Inzoi is literally the GOAT, bro. Like, I love this game so much. I want to see nothing but the best for this game in the future. Nothing but the best. Because it's literally combining the two best games, GTA and Sims. So now it does disappear when you... Oh, no, it didn't disappear. I'm looking at something else. Does it disappear when you get far away? Yeah, kinda. If you get too far away, it'll disappear. But then when you get about here, it pop back in. But yeah, it look good, man. It looks a little basic. I think the front, I should have did more like indents and stuff. But, oh, my bad, bro. I didn't even see you. I'm all in your lane and shit. But yeah, from the front, it's a little bland. But I mean, you got that view though, so you had to make it kind of stick out. And then let's check it out from the back side. Let me see what that thing look like from the back, you know what I'm saying? Let's go all the way down, go around. Yeah, this pop-in is kind of bad here. All shit that they probably gonna fix in the future though. I ain't tripping. So right now you don't even see the apartment at all. I'm sure it's gonna pop. Yeah, it pops in there. So it looked pretty real though. I mean, like I said, I could have did more with like the indents. That might have made it feel a little bit more realistic. But I think it looked pretty good. It looked like a low-end apartment building. Kind of like a mid-range, low-end. I would have loved to build like another wing on it though. So I could have built more than one apartment. But maybe in the future. But that looked good though. I like it. I like the cars parked out front. I like the lobby. I think the lobby looks good. I'm gonna just walk through it. Another thing I want them to add is like where you could put the pavement right up on the sidewalk. I know that's hard for these games to do, but like it looks stupid having this patch of grass before you hit the pavement. Alright, let's just get out. Get out the car and then let's just walk and see what it looked like from the inside. So you come in, this is where you hit the buzzer at. Like I was saying earlier too, we need that wide angle camera. We really do. Then somebody buzz you in and now you at the front desk. So you could technically say that the front desk person, maybe she the one that works at the front desk. She kind of looked like she work at the desk. So yeah, so yeah, you got the front desk, you know, you got the little Stanley, little Louis bag and all that. I hate that this crops through so much. This could all be solved, and this is why we gotta keep telling them. This could all be solved with them letting you widen up the camera. See how we're same situation, but it's wider? We need that, man. And look, you can make it even wider if you want it. Maybe not, but that's what we need. That way you're not cropping through all these windows and shit. And then this is the garage. Garage look pretty good, nothing crazy. Feel like a garage, look like a garage. What is it? A garage. Nice little area right here. I like this area right here. This shit feel like, it almost feel like it was another 90s show that kind of had an area like this in it. I want to say it might have been Living Single or somebody that worked in an office building. It kind of had a feel like this. And then we got the secondary garage. It's just a single, which is technically going to be the garage to like the Martin apartment, because that's the most elite apartment in here right now. And then we got the elevator that'll shoot you up to any floor you need. We need to go to the 5th floor? I wonder why they say 6. What's floor 4 then? Yeah, so, oh, I guess technically the Martin apartment is on the 5th floor because it's from the ground. So yeah, technically it's on the 5th floor, but the living quarters is the 4th, so it is what it is. Let's just check this laundry room out. This is the first time I walked through it as far as sizing. See, this is how I wanted it to be though. Just enough for you to walk down here, get your clothes out, put them on the table, fold them, take them back to your apartment. You got the incendiary room, which we got to put something in there. Shanae's apartment, which is nothing but a black hole. It's the damn back rooms in there. Same with this apartment. Nothing but a black hole. Back rooms vibes. And then we got the Martin apartment, which you walk into that and bam. You got to hit him with the, what's up? What's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? As soon as you walk in. Got to take it back to the low voice. Yeah, man, I love this apartment though. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. It's just so crazy. It looks just like the show. Even more so than the one I built in The Sims. The one I built in The Sims definitely had that vibe. But I mean, this one is like, damn, this looks like the set for real. And then as I was saying, you could walk back here, squeeze your ass right on through there. So we could use this room when we need to use it. And then you got the closet, which is basically just a black hole. Then we got the bathroom, which we know looks just like that episode, Dead Man Don't Flush. Dude was laying on the floor right here, you know what I'm saying? So it's got that same energy. Ugly ass bathroom, but it's accurate. Even made this black. So I think in the show, because it's on Netflix. So when you watch Martin on Netflix, it's way higher quality than the footage that I had. And this looks like some kind of vent, like a return vent or something. And then we got the bedroom, which is very accurate. I put a TV in here. I don't think it was a TV in there in the show. Matter of fact, it was, but it was on the ceiling. It was up here hanging. So I took a little creative direction just to make it fit for what we was doing. Like, I don't think there was no windows on this side because I think this was a side that was attached to another unit. But, yeah. So, yeah, I think this is a great apartment, man. Y'all let me know in the comments. Y'all want to see a series here? Should I build the cast? Make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all comment so I know what's up. And I think that's about it, man. I kind of want to change this color right here. I think that might look better a different color before we leave. It always feels weird ending this long-ass episode. Should I go with, like, maybe that? Yeah, maybe take the pattern down. It kind of looks weird, don't it? It don't look terrible. Maybe take the gloss off of it. It's alright. It's got the front of the building is a little It's a little because in reality, I probably should build some more interest on this building. And you can do that. I could easily just do some shit like this. Just to like, and then just build that all the way down. Just to add visual interest to the building. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. That's why I said it's about 90%. It could be 10% tweaked a little bit. Oh, you know what else? Before I leave, I'm going to end this video off on the roof. I wanted to see how she can walk up the fire escape and how she can go down the fire escape. And can you get to the roof from the fire escape? All valid questions. All valid questions. All right, so what I want her to do is actually come out here. So I want her to come to the back. Now, can you just climb up this ladder or do you have to like tell her to go here? Okay, so if you tell her to go, damn, they could actually climb up the ladders though. Nah, that's actually dope as hell. I've never seen that. And if I do go here, she gonna go up that ladder. Nah, this is cool as hell, bro. I never built a fire escape before. We gotta make Bruh Man at this point. We gotta make him. There's no way we can have you climbing up a fire escape like this and not have Bruh Man in here. And you know what? I'm gonna send it to him on social media because I know Bruh Man still be out here doing shit. He might fuck with it. I like when characters lean into the character they play. I think Gina like that too. Like she don't mind when people call her Gina. Tisha Campbell. Some people hate to be associated with the character that they play, but when people don't mind it, it's like it's just kind of cool because it's like, you know, everybody just fans and shit. Everybody vibing. But nah, this is cool though. This is very cool. And then in any situation where the elevator don't work, you just climb down the ladder. And then you can come right out here to the roof. Nah, that's perfect. How tall is this edge, by the way? I can't even tell. Okay, it's right up to your chest. So not too much. You can't really jump off of here, which is good. Just enough where you could come up here, look over the edge, smoke, drink, have a party. Hey, I should make a rooftop lounge up here because this is actually kind of cool for real. Only way up here though is getting... See, that's what kind of make it weird because technically the only way you could get up here is if you go through the 5th floor apartment. That's the only way you getting up here. I was just saying that I changed her other clothes. It don't look like I did. So yeah, the only way you can get to the roof is actually through this apartment, which is kind of a flaw. But all I had to do to make that not a flaw is put a door on the 5th floor. So instead of this being there, maybe move this down some, the fire alarm thing, and then just add a door. And that'll be locked, of course, and that'll be the maintenance door. I would hate to have that on my balcony though, because that just means any damn time a maintenance man want to come past your window, he can. But that would make sense though, because then you could go out there, you could climb up, go to the roof if you need to manage the roof. That's actually perfect. This building works better than any building I've ever built in any sim game before. And it's not even that great because I ran out of space. I could have made this even better if I would have had the tools to make this bigger. Like if I could have took this whole block, I could have made this an entire apartment building. This wing and that wing and then a wing right here. So 1, 2, 3 wings. Cause yeah, I could have extended this one and then I could have extended Shanae's one. Shanae's side. So yeah, this was a W, man. Let me know in the comments what y'all think. Let me know y'all want me to build any other ones. I was thinking Friends. Cause the only other show that I can think of sitcom that everybody still loves to this day besides Martin is Friends. And they were in a building too. So I might could put some stuff together with Friends. If this video do well, I'm leaving it up to y'all. If it do well, we might do some more of this type of stuff. But don't let nobody tell you that Inzoi is lacking or is broken, because trust me. I mean, there's some glitches and some little, things that need to be fixed. But I mean, for the most part, bro, I built a whole apartment building. You know what I'm saying? Shit running perfectly fine. But I love y'all, man. Let me know in the comments. You know what? Since this video is long as shit, give me a second. I want to see if anybody put Martin characters on here. I highly, highly, highly doubt that, because it wasn't that common in the Sims, but some people had did it. Martin, anything Martin. Damn, they got an Aston Martins in there? They got a Martin t-shirt, 2 Martin t-shirt, 3 Martin t-shirt. Wait a minute. Yo, somebody actually did this though. I wasn't the first one to do this. This kind of surprised. They did a good job too. Talented Camardi. I'm not mad at you, Talented Camardi. You kind of killed this. You did a damn good job. This is pretty good. I don't know if it's as accurate as mine as far as the sizing, but this is pretty good. Let me down. He did season 1 too. That was the best season. I need to download this. I want to see what bro did. If this is a dude, if it's a girl, if she did, you know what I'm saying? I gotta see what you did. Can I place that in there or nah? How do you get to what I just downloaded? Wait a minute. How do you put what somebody downloaded in the game? I was very surprised to see somebody actually did the Martin apartment. Very surprised. And it looks good. Download complete. I'm trying to figure out. Saw your post on Reddit. See, they actually did the bookshelf where it is in the show. It's not technically how I have it. It's actually more like this. This a cool looking Aston. This an old Aston. Pull up in that Aston. Look like Michael Jackson. I'm asking. Pull up in that Aston. Look like Michael Jackson. How do you put this in the game though? Room presets. Furniture presets. What is this? Yo, I didn't know I had cars in here. Wait, I got the Corvette though. The Corvette's in the other one in the craft menu. So is the bike. But the Cybertruck, we got a PlayStation in this bitch? A closet? This closet is beautiful. PlayStation with the controller. That look crazy. Little stuffed animal. Plants. I don't remember ever seeing a Cybertruck though. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna put the Cybertruck in here. Why not? Yeah, why not? They got all kind of money in this apartment building. He got 2 old schools sitting on 26s, Corvette, Lamb truck, BMW, Cybertruck, Ram TRX, and a Lamborghini. Everybody got money here. Everybody got money. Y'all like the Cybertruck? I kind of like the Cybertruck though. I wouldn't buy one just because it's like there's so many other cars that I would buy over it, like Benzo, Continental. I think Bentley Continental is over that though. But like G-Wagon, Squared. But I like the Cybertruck though, looking at it. I know people be in their feelings, but you know, people don't affect my emotions like that. So it's like, I don't care if they got that shit or not. But yeah, I've never seen this before. And then this too, what is this? I noticed this pattern. I was like, where the hell did this come from? So this was a doorway decorated for Halloween. I did not know that. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm trying to figure out how you put in how do you add something that you downloaded? Oh wait, this is it right here. Martin said, okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's go all the way up to the top and then let's drop it in the top. Can I even do that? Wait, before I do that, let me save my shit first. I want to see how accurate it is, because if it's just as accurate as mine, I'm gonna be like, damn, I could have saved myself all this time and just used that. But we did it from scratch, so made a long ass video about it. So W for y'all watching. Make sure y'all post in the comments what y'all should post in the comments if you made it this far. BDBs. Put BDBs in the comment. Spell it however you want to spell it, but just spell it BDBs. That way I know you made it to the end. Now, let me say this real quick, then we gonna drop that in. Say that, and then I want to say my whole lot too. How do I say the whole lot? Say the property preset. That's the whole lot, right? Yeah. So let's just save it like right there. Then title it Martin Apart Building. It's for my own shit. I gotta still put it on the canvas. That look official though in that thing right there. Alright, now we gonna take, that was a room preset, wasn't it? What was it? Was that a room preset? Or was that an actual property preset? Oh, it's a property preset. So I think this is gonna replace my lot, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, so this is what they made. I would say it's not as accurate. It's a little tall, but it's good though. It's more like an actual set though, so it's like a glass box, which is kind of cool. Still a W though, still a W. But see, this ain't really accurate. It was not this much space behind this couch, but I still say it's a W. I just think mine went a little bit above and beyond, but I still say it's a W. They got to do the right thing poster though, and they got the whole poster fitting on there properly. But I think it's too tall. These cabinets really going up high. Still a W. Good clutter. W clutter though. They did a better job cluttering the kitchen. They use the same couch I use. That's a great couch. That couch is almost identical to the one in the show. They used this dresser instead. I kind of like that one better too. What is this? Simple dresser. I might switch mine out for that. I like that one. They did the treadmill too. They did put the light behind the window, which I noticed in the show. There was a light like that behind the window. W on that. See, the hallway is not, it's not the right perception. They added a second room to a closet. Maybe that black bar was a closet. No, I think it was a vent though. And then they did the dead man flush. W though for them actually doing it pretty much the same though. Pretty much accurate. Big W for them actually doing it damn near the same. Damn, is this a sink that's got a built-in? Or is that just cropping through? Oh, that's just cropping through weird. I thought that sink had a built-in ring around it to drain the water off. I said, that's cool as hell. Love the blanket though. What did you use to do the blanket? What pattern did you use to do the blanket? Maybe a custom one? I forgot you could use custom patterns. I should just get a custom pattern for my, they didn't do the hallway or nothing, right? Nah. I gotta get a, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Mine's like 90% done. I gotta get the bed sheets a little bit more 90s oriented. And I gotta get the pictures and shit done. See, they put the TV up there, which is how it is in the show. It's not this type of TV. It's a more old school type. Pretty good though. Not gonna lie, pretty good. W effort. I just took it to another level though, I'm not gonna lie. But still, W effort. So yeah, man, let me know in the comments how y'all feeling. I think we killed it. I think this is a major success. I keep saying the same shit over and over because I don't know how to end this long ass video. But I love y'all. Post in the comments. Do all of that. If it gets a lot of love, we going on to making the cast.
That was amazing.
Hey, go check out Sonny D. It's like the great Sonny D. Hey. sleep, all of those long, hard hours of working will definitely pay off. I see that. I see that.
Sonny Daniel Enterprises.